All right.
It's
I kind of just want to lay it all out there. If you're
Okay.
unaware, this is the year anniversary, just a bit over a week now, of everything that happened last year, of when I had to go to
the
rehab. And
drugs.
I know I was the
There
butt
we
of
go.
a lot of jokes
All
for having to
right.
go to rehab, but the honest truth
No,
about
no, 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 no,
that,
no, 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 no,
No
no, 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 no.
way.
See. Let's not do that, okay? Because if you were
All
an
right.
addict and you had to go to rehab and you did it just because you were doing drugs and you came out and were like, hey, I got to go to rehab, nobody wouldn't get. Well, some people, because the internet's the internet. The internet probably would have interneted, but nobody would have got on you. The reason that people were cooking you is because you pretended to use money. You gathered up money
Oh.
from your community for some lawsuit or YouTube or whatever, and then you blew it all down. That's what everyone was packing you out. And then when you got caught backed into a corner, I'm going to rehab. So now you can't say anything to me because I'm going to rehab. I'm going to get myself fixed. Man, please, brother.
Stop the cap.
Knock it off with that. Don't just throw that in there. Don't just say, oh, you guys were killing me because I went to rehab. No, it's because you snorted up all the lawsuit money. That's why they were smoking with you. No, the crackheads were doing that. They were packing you up.
I was in an incredibly dark place. I was so close to losing my life last year because I did not want to be alive anymore, and I was doing every drug that I could find in order to numb that pain, in order to make that feeling go away, because I didn't feel like there was any hope for my future. And when I was in rehab, I proposed to a girl. She lived in Ireland, and I made the decision to move here. And now I call Ireland my home, and I was really happy for that opportunity, not only because I love her deeply, but because I wanted a fresh start.
Yo, Karmic. Oh, no. Anyway.
I wanted to get away from all of the
All
horrible
right.
memories, all of the shattered hopes and broken dreams that I associate with my hometown. And I took that opportunity. And I'm really fortunate to call Ireland my home. It's a beautiful country, but this has been an incredibly hard anniversary for me. And this isn't related at all, by the way, to any of the drama. Like this has nothing to do.
This has nothing to do with it at all. I was just fine just 2 weeks ago. I was fine up until I jumped out the window. This has nothing to do with it. I'm telling you, it has nothing to do with it. Yeah, shut up, okay? You and Tipster do the same thing. You get into drama you don't need to be in. You get packed out because you're completely wrong, can't formulate any good opinion or take at all, and then the internet kills you. Then you come back and say, I'm depressed. I need to work on my mental health. I'm leaving. You do the same thing, and then the cycle repeats. You all do this. You internet people do this nonsense. I need to work on my mental health. How about this? You should have just kept your mouth shut and let whatever happened happen. You shouldn't have jumped out the window on some nonsense. That's your fault. Oh, I gotta get my mental health in check. Please, man. Where was your mental health in check when you were cooking up? Never mind. I don't want to do you like that, bro. But you cause a lot of these problems yourself. You went at Kiwi Farms then you were shocked that they hit you back. Oh, no. You're telling me that going after a site full of demons probably would have got some demonic activity. Oh, my God. Who would have thunk it? Oh, I didn't think they would come after me and dox me. Oh, you mean when you were trolling them, saying, "Oh, you can't guess where I am," and then they found out where you were? Oh no! Please tell me how bad that situation was that you totally caused yourself. Okay, you wanted to lead the crusade, and guess what? It failed. They're still around. They're still doing their thing, sir. So ma'am. So you did it yourself. Oh my. That was an accident. Okay. That was an accident. I didn't mean to do that. All right. Then you wanted to get into the mix, man. You wanted to
wake up.
You wanted to start chefing up that shake and bake you were selling the kids. Obviously, people were going to be a little bit mad about that. Cooking it up. flick of the wrist in the bathtub, people were going to be upset about that. Duh. What are you selling? You're chefing up. You got shake and bake HRT and saying, yeah, you're 10. Here you go. Hitting them off. What'd you think was going to happen? Obviously, people were going to be upset about that. And then what'd you do? You snorted up all the money. You done smoked up all the money. You smoked the whole pack up. What'd you think was going to happen then? You think they were just going to let that slide? No. All of these problems are because of you. And now you bring that fat boy around, and he's his own mess. But we're sticking on you, bro. We're sticking on you. You caused all these problems. You did. Now you want me to care that you're crying? I don't care about these tears. Cooking up shake and bake math in the bathroom, telling me I gotta be upset about it.
With Vosh or Ethan Klein. Like, Vosh fucked up. I'm not defending him. He can defend him.
Ain't no way, boy. Yo, man. What you mean you're not defending him? Ain't that what you did? Isn't that what you've been doing? Isn't this why we're here? Now oh, Lord. Why didn't you why are we here? Why are we talking about this?
Himself on the ways that he messed up. And I'm pretty sure Ethan Klein is currently in some sort of drama because he mocks someone who set themselves on fire. I honestly haven't been keeping up. I don't care. I'm
yeah, that shows.
making this video because, like, I don't like not being authentic. I don't like not being real with my audience. I've always hated being inauthentic. I've always hated hiding who I am. And the risk that I run by being vulnerable like this, because I know the moment this video is going to go out, I am going to be relentlessly mocked. Go check the comment section, like, as soon as this video goes out. And fuck, give it a like too, if this means something to you, because I appreciate it. I appreciate every single person who...
Oh, man. Throw the dog in this and you would have hit the... Oh, man. All you need is the somber music and the dog and everything would have been fine. You hit the apology, you hit the sad music. Oh, you would have killed this video. You took out... Brother. You did it all. What is it supposed to accomplish by telling the people on the internet that you're sad now? That's not going to help you. This was such a bad idea. You know what you do when you want to work on the mental health? You and that fat boy tips that need to take this advice. You know when you got a problem, right? You do this. And you got to tell the internet you got you got a presence, so you got to talk on the internet, right? I get that. You got to tell them something, right? You can't just disappear. This is what you do. I gotta go away for a little bit. I'm gonna work on my I gotta work on my family. I got some family things I gotta work out. You feel me? I'm gonna be back in a little bit. Boom, done. We're done. Then you work on your mental health. You only do this for sympathy because everything else you've been doing didn't work. That's why you're doing this, for sympathy. That's what you want. You're not getting it from me.
I have helped in any way. Throughout all the years I've been in
gotta tune up my family a bit.
So much in the last several years of doing this. I've been doxxed, I've been swatted, I've been hacked, I've had people
doxxed and swatted. Now why was that? Oh, that's right. When you tried to shut down the internet, you tried to shut down the kiwi farms full of demons. It seems like that was a you problem, and then they fought back. What'd you think they were gonna do? That's their life. They like that. And you thought you were going to come here and take it away because you were on your little lefty trans, I'm going to cancel everyone that looks at me wrong. They weren't playing. And they showed you they weren't playing. Anything for this?
House. Like, it has been hell, but it has been so rewarding. And I don't want to ever have to stop just because people give me a hard time.
Right, Atlas, right. They stay on demon time, and you thought you were just gonna waltz in there and I'm gonna shut it down with me and my people. No, you not. What?
I'm trying to figure out where to go.
Oh, you think you can come up in my house?
I think it's here, but I'm not sure.
What? No way.
Because I know that I'm making a difference, and I know that a lot of people respect me for all of the things I've done, throughout all of my fuck ups. Throughout all of the
I can't call my chocobo here.
And I don't think I'm...
Mistra.
We're just doing side quests right now.
But I'll always do my best to own that. I'll always do my best to try to be better. And part of that is transparency. And just saying where I'm at right now. And saying what I want for the future. of my channel and my content in general and how I want to change, how I interact with my audience, there's gonna be some changes. I can't live stream anymore.
Oh, it's the live streaming's
for the foreseeable
fault.
future, I just can't do it anymore. Live streaming is honestly, I think, made me a worse person. I think like the live streaming environment has made me paranoid because it is a format where people have unlimited access to troll and harass you, and you can only take so much of that before it gets.
Yeah, that's why you don't run around the internet causing problems. That's why you don't go outside and defend a dude that had lolicon in his folder because you like him. That's what you don't do. That's what's going to cause a lot of problems. You don't go after a site that's known for demon activity. You leave them people alone. You don't advertise cooking up this nonsense to the kids and pushing it to the kids because you want to make everyone whatever. You don't, dude. You don't have a Discord full of children sending them Catboy collars. These things people are going to be mad about. And if you think that most of us are going to feel bad, you're wrong. You don't do this stuff. You don't do this.
So they're the two small
houses.
This is
why you're here.
I'm in the right area.
This is why you're here. And none of this is going to work. I don't know why you did this. This was dumb. Mistra, this is an idiot. This is this is what it is. This girl is one of the other, you know, the fat boy and him, her. She, they defended Vosh, and he had some freak ball nonsense. I get
that's under your skin, and I've also felt like I've been stuck in this cycle of just endlessly churning out slop that I'm not even proud of.
Nice.
You know, it's just stuff
Okay.
That within
We
a day
are
or two,
in
no
the
one
right
cares
spot.
about. It just comes and goes so quickly.
I don't know why
none
it
of it feels
wouldn't.
meaningful, and a lot of it doesn't feel like it has any rewatch value at all.
Okay,
and
so
I really want to make stuff that
if we go
has more
up
meaning than that. I want to be able to put more thought into what I'm doing, even if it makes me less money, even if I get less views for doing it. I want to be fulfilled in what I'm doing. I have this channel that you're all watching this video on right now, and I'm gonna be putting short form and long form videos on
chill.
I'll do videos like this if you want me to. Just let me know in the comments, because I have no idea what I'm doing. Honestly, I know that things need to change. I'm going to be seeing a psychiatrist soon. I had a situation when I moved here that the antidepressant that I was on for a really long time, it wasn't approved for use in Ireland, and I had to be taken off it. And now that I'm in a depressive episode again, I realize I need help. So I'm going to be seeing a psychiatrist.
Oh, don't tell me you defended Vosh because you're off your meds now. Don't. We not doing that though.
Shit like that.
It ain't gonna be that though. We not doing that. Oh, you see, listen, I would have never defended pedophilia, but since, you know, I was off my meds, it's not my fault. You know, you do weird things when you're off them. Yo, Arkham. Arkham.
soon to deal with that and to try to feel okay again. It's going to be a bit of a journey, but I know I'm going to be okay. I have a lot of people who care about me, and
yeah,
I'm starting to feel like I have a sense of hope again.
Yo, Arkham wild, ain't he?
I'm going to keep it to shorts if I do go back to live streaming, and I'm still working on Scared Awake. I'm still going to be releasing a video every 2 weeks. I'll leave it in the description if you want to subscribe. It's not going to be everyone's cup of tea, but horror content has always been like a really big special interest of mine, and if I can get that off the ground.
Great. Now, you know, I'm the horror bull. Okay, I like crime, I like horror. Now she's in my world, and now she's gonna ruin it. This has nothing to do with anything I'm talking about. This is a personal thing because I'm the horrible, okay? Look, I was watching Corpse Husband before he blew up with the whole nonsense, okay? I was watching him back in the day. I love my horror content. I love listening to the scaries. You know, I be listening to scaries at night, okay? I like scaries. Now she's in here ruining my junk.
That would be really cool. I'm just going to keep chipping away at it because if it does get off the ground and I can make that work, that's awesome. And if it doesn't, I'm enjoying doing it. And that's what matters. Being able to create stuff and
that's what
put stuff out
matters
in the world that matters means a lot to me. Being vulnerable like this is
Phil right
terrifying,
here.
But I really want to be. I really appreciate being able to be this vulnerable. I've never tried to hide the
Whoa, what that happened to the hair? Why did it just jump like that? What'd you do?
I really appreciate being able to be this vulnerable. I've never tried to hide the fact from my audience. I've been pretty transparent.
It's getting worse.
With mental health issues. I've been diagnosed with ADHD, PTSD, major depressive disorder. I've tried to take my...
Are you listening to this? Are you listening to this? This is the only way we could have got out of the hole we were dug in. Okay? Because if you don't know this, behind the scenes, there's been rumblings that she was disavowing everything she said about Vosh, right? Oh, I shouldn't have defended him. He shouldn't have done this. He was stupid. This was after her and Tipster had already done it. Defended him. So now that didn't work, right? That whole plan of, oh, I'm gonna do it behind the scenes, hopefully it bubbles up out, it didn't work. People were still getting on you. Now we have to run down the list of every trigger word known to man. Hopefully this one will get you.
I've been diagnosed with ADHD, PTSD, major depressive disorder. I've tried to take my own life before. I've been in psychiatric hospitals. I went to rehab. Multiple members of my family also took their own lives. And there are people, when they see me talk about this stuff, they mock me for it. But honestly, I think it takes...
they're mocking you because you try to kill yourself. No, they're mocking you because in situations like you are doing right now, you use it for this sympathy. That's why people mock you. Don't do that. We're not doing that. Because if people were just going around, oh, you tried to kill yourself, them people would be kicked out. If you were just a normal person telling a story and said that that's what happened, and they were like, oh, you tried to do it, they would have been packed out. Nobody's laughing at that. But when you mess up and then you drop something like this, yes, you don't get no sympathy from me. Okay, so I can say whatever I want and then come back and... I have multiple sclerosis. I have depression, anxiety, PTSD. I was sexually assaulted, molested. I grew up inside of a shoe. My car doesn't move. I had to push it to get to work. And then I was molested at my job. I was a child sex slave. Does everything go away? No. I still messed up. Like, what are we talking about here? Like, that's why you get multiple sclerosis.
Strength to speak openly about these things, because the alternative is that you don't.
Yo, intentionality. He said, I hope you can pull through this.
All right.
Personally, I know a lot of people.
Okay.
Would still be in
that took a while.
Yo, Kaiju. Kaiju, send your canoe is crazy. Yo, pushing the car, then getting sexually assaulted is wild. That's wild. Yeah, that commute wasn't wavy, son. Trust me.
Today, and would still be in my life if we talked about it. So, thank you for giving me that opportunity.
Oh, Lord, please. And guess who jumped in the comment section? Guess who jumped in to save the day?
Hipster.
Guess who jumped in here? Where's the comments?
Hipster.
Where is he?
Did it get pinned?
Where is he? Oh, no, Tubby. I know you're in here somewhere. Where are you? Oh, okay. I got you. No. I got it. Because you know he jumped in here, right? You know Simpster had to jump in here, right? He had to say something. So he leaves this comment. I'm so genuinely sorry you've had to endure so much. As your friend, all I wanted for you, more than anything, is for you to be happy.
My God.
I hope you can find whatever it is that brings you joy. And I'm here for you to support you. No matter how hard it gets. Please take care of yourself. I'm here if you need me, heart. That's how Tipster talks. That's how Tipster talks. It's like
Really is.
like I'm here for you, and like if you need me, I'm totally here.
Bang.
I don't know why he talks like that.
bang,
I've never
bang,
seen a
bang.
Spanish person talk like a female like that ever in my life, bro. I've never seen it. So yeah, of course he had to jump in. Yo, he said, "Moogie, I'm dying." So he had to jump in here, obviously, and do this. So he was. I'm laughing because it's like this is his move. That's what he liked. He was like, "Oh, she's pulling a tipster. I mess up, and then I say a bunch of sad stuff, so you feel bad.
What the fuck
Then
just
I run
happened?
away and delete my." But tipster takes it a step further. I have to work on my and he deletes his whole entire life,
Booty
privates his
blasted.
channel, and runs back
Booty
home to
butt
his wife
cheeks.
and sits
Booty
on
butt
Discords
cheeks.
at night talking to girls,
Dude.
acting like he's about to
Hold
kill
up.
himself.
I remember the
I'm, like,
first
totally
time I
about to
watched
jump if I can
the
get up
Boondocks
off the couch.
and I saw Thugnificence.
Like, I'm going to
I was like,
probably
oh
do
wait,
it.
that's Snoop
Like,
Dogg.
I know I'm gonna. So you're gonna like have
And I was
to
like,
send
oh
me like a
wait,
nude or
oh that's
something,
awesome.
Cause like I'm going to.
So
jump.
after that, I
Shit
was
like
like
that,
really,
shit like
really
that. That's him.
into the
Like that, shit like
Boondocks.
that.
That's tipster.
So
A pump.
that's where that song
yeah.
comes from.
That's
And then
that's
stomp
the
him in the
Keffels
nuts.
journey, and I'm
Absolute
just
anthem.
dying, right? Because it's like these people, man. At some point,
Pretty good from what I've seen.
I think it's time to
hopefully,
log
anyway.
off permanently. You can't
Yup.
handle it, all right? You can't handle it. I'm sorry. This is not the way to go. You know that. I know. This is not how you internet. You don't mess up royally and come back and say, I'm going to kill myself if I don't get off. Nah, it's not going to slide. You're not going to get sympathy besides the same people that already like you. That's all you're
Yup.
going to get. You know it's going to bring more nonsense. And I'm not going to be one of these people
I
that
went
because
the wrong
you
way.
said
God
those
damn it.
trigger words, I'm not going to criticize you. Nope. Not one of them, because I see through it. I can see when it's warranted, and I can see when if that was just a random vlog you did and decided to talk about problems in your past, obviously
Oh, wait, I
you're
already
not
got
gonna get
this
this
one,
type of
didn't I?
energy. I wouldn't even have talked about it. Probably would have left it alone. But I know where this is coming from. This is coming from you getting packed out for the last 2-3 weeks for what you did.
Well,
'Cause
that's
your
what
fat
happened.
boy tipster did the same thing. I'm sorry, I shouldn't have brought all of this wrong to you. And
He's
he did the
really
same
after
thing.
Tipster, bro. It's
Next
great.
time you'll keep your mouth shut.
Oh no, they're dumb. They won't keep their mouth shut, Sly. They can't.
Club Doom, thank you for the 5 pimp. Sorry, chat. Jesus Christ. Mental health break. I have ADHD, ligma. Oh boy. Carpal tunnel, PTSD from growing up listening to O'Malley and thinking it was gas. Yeah, so
I'm just gonna fucking.
you gotta get
fast
that
travel
ligma
here.
figured out, pimp. Yeah, that's disgusting disease you got going on there.
What?
That's a filthy
Oh.
Joan. Yeah, so that was funny. That was great. Thank you,
There we go.
Keffels, for that. I know I'm gonna feel real bad for you.
We're just doing random side
Idiots.
quests right now.
Idiots think you're gonna get no emotion out of me. I see right through that, boy. I'm not calling you a. I don't know why that went off.
Shit like that. Shit like that.
I'm
shit
not
like that,
calling
shit
you a
like
boy.
that.
I'm just saying boy. All right, so don't say transphobic. No,
This is the worst
I
part
said boy.
of criticizing
Like
people in that
boy. So
community.
don't twist my words.
You gotta
all right?
dance around the
I'm not
words.
transphobic. I love everybody. Shout out, Pixie. Of course. Lots of slips, yeah, I know, but I'm not though. So I'm ready to. I'm trust me. I got a lot in the chamber in case one of them. I've been waiting for one of them to come after me. Trust me, you cannot argue that I'm one of them. I've been fighting for y'all. All right, trust me. I be arguing with Fresh and all them. Trust me. I'm waiting for one of y'all to be like, oh, look at what he said. Nope, I'm gonna fire mad clips at you. Nope. I'm
we
not
really
a
need to be able to
liberal.
criticize people regardless of what
I'm
their
not, yeah, I
orientation
smoked
is.
Trav because he didn't stand up for them. That's why. You're going to sit there and let him disrespect you like that? Exactly, right? I'll just show him that. Why would I do this if I stood up for him because he's letting him disrespect you? Treat you like a choking. Thank you. I'm not a liberal. I'm going to be honest. I don't know what I am because I don't rock with any of them. I don't like any side. I'm one of them.
centrist.
I'm not I just.
I'm a centrist
just
that's
me.
primarily
I'm
left,
not one of them. Like Like, I
but
don't
I
want to be
also
on no
lean
side
right
of
on
y'all, 'cause
specific
none of them
things.
care about me. So why would I rock with none of them?
Bang, 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 bang.
I am more of an ally, but not to her.
Yeah, I believe people should be
Not
able
to
to
her.
make their own choices.
I'm not an
but
ally
we
to
also
her.
shouldn't have
Yo,
just
good
like
chemicals. Welcome
nebulous
to the game, pimp.
handouts
Appreciate that.
and unfettered
King
socialism.
B. Cool just jumped one of them bowls in.
For
Thank you
one,
very
my
much. And so
pocketbook
did
can't
Bill
handle any
Paulson.
more taxes.
Thank you very much, gang.
Bro. No more taxes.
Now, that's it for that. And I just want to finish. I wish I was a Scientologist. I don't think they'll invite me in. I want to. Oh, I think it's called independent. Okay, then I think I'm independent. Then I didn't know that.
Yeah,
but I'm just
you
saying
would be
it's like
considered
Freemason.
independent because you don't necessarily know what you are until you
For
hear
about
it.
a month and a half.
Or like what the
maybe
problem
I'll make
is.
my own, and I'll be the Scientologist, and y'all and then we'll believe in the high and mighty bull. Right? We'll make the bull. We believe in the bull.
Bro, I'll make it up right now. Shit.
You can vote.
I put
as a
myself
felon
on
now.
a spot and I fell
So,
apart
shout
right
out
there.
to
I lost my
whoever made
heat.
that a law. You can vote as one of them. So shout out to them. Okay, so the last thing I want to talk about is, of course, Filipio. We gotta get into Filipio because the crash out's been great content for me. What date is it? Oh, it's the 3rd. Oh boy, we got some. I gotta get to the tip side of things, as Phil would say, because we have Keffels depression that tipped 150. By the way, this is in brackets in the tone of Keffels. So here, let me try. Hey guys, so the reason why I'm depressed is not because of the drama, even though I created it. I'm depressed because my Coke dealer ran out of Coke. And our tipster is back sucking ick for money. I'm depressed. Tip me.
But you got tippy.
And King of Reddit came back with a 150. A little white alien with orange eyes just told me someone was hating on Zootopia again. I've warned you to stop, but looks like I must invoke my powers of your urban ass. I will get every Redditor to stop eating Doritos to come after you now. Jesus Christ, I apologize. And thank you for the 420, Cap. Appreciate it.
Bang, bang,
okay, so let's get into this Filipio, and then we're gonna call it a night here. So Filipio's crash out has been great. The support has been trash. He
specializes in
even though
spiraling
I think
the toilet.
added it up, and it was about
Bro,
$87 every time he
just
played.
could not say spiraling
me,
right there. What
it's
the
not
fuck
that
was
bad.
that?
It's actually pretty good. But
Spiral.
you know how Phil is. If he hasn't made the game 10 times over by now, it's a failure.
Yep, bro. Hold on.
So yes,
Hold
definitely
on. Let me see if I can pause
Filipio.
it without it going nuts. Oh, it's definitely going nuts. But anyway, what was I gonna say? Oh shit, I forgot. I really got to stop smoking pot. I'm even starting to laugh like Seth Rogen.
So Filipio's upset. And we could talk about, we're going to watch this DSP meltdown over Final Fantasy VII low support. And of course, in great duty fashion.
Bro, I don't give a shit.
He can't spell.
So
I can't match harmful slurs because I'll get canceled.
I made about 7
so
times
take a look at this,
what the game costs today at work.
Suggestion box.
And I came home and I was like, oh, hey, wait, I can play my game today.
Who's got boy like.
And not have to worry about asking people for money or begging them for shit.
Dude needs like to go to school.
Did a whole bunch of quests based on it. We basically did all these different various quests in the City region, and by the end of the stream, we did the entire grasslands. The grasslands is the entire first portion of the game. We basically 100%ed it. So
bro, of course, I have a lot to say.
Again, we're ready to move on.
I have a lot to say about this
part.
Now,
what's funny about it is, back in the day, when I used to play video games, I didn't used to play them like this.
He can't spell. That's the
problem. I buy
problem.
a new game. I'd pop it in just before it was digital. I would pop the disc in. I would play it for like 5, 6, 7 hours that first premiere day, and I would just push the game as far as I could and rush through
He
it.
lives like a
I
child.
would not take my time to explore areas. I would not do meaningful side content. I would skip a lot of it. There were some exceptions, like if I was playing Fallout or something, I would. But for most of these games, I was always kind of in a rush. And the reason being is because back in the day,
money.
I was known as the guy who would get that game on release day, pump it in, play it as fast as I can, in 2 days, and be on to the next game.
Pump it in? What you talking about, pimp?
Pump
what you mean
it up.
Pump it in, dog? Ain't no pumping nothing, P.
Wanted to see a playthrough right away of a hot new game, watch DSP Gaming. Now, over the years, when basically that wasn't possible anymore because people were getting games earlier, right? People found ways to get the game 4 days early or a week early and stream it. That advantage didn't matter anymore, okay? And so, people told me, hey, you have to change. We don't like the quality of playthroughs anymore because you rush through games too much and you lose out on so much
Budden's a
content
bitch.
that is meaningful to the game that you don't even get the full picture of what the game is.
Bro, I can't believe he had that big of a meltdown
today.
or not today, but this year.
Duty's always gonna catch strays, but Duty's my dog. He know that. But Duty can't spell. That's why I've been trying to tell my dog Max, man, because he believes. Next, I don't know if he's still here, but if Max is still here, ask him about his conspiracy with Duty and Snort being the same person. And I tried to tell him that I know for a Fendi fact that they're not, but he is going to expose it. And I told him you could just tell by the way that they both talk
that they're different
that they
people.
cannot do it because Duty cannot spell. And Duty, the way Duty texts is in like columns, okay? He'll say a word and see, he's investigating. See? I told you. I tried telling him.
Fucking Max.
It's not fact. Stop. Don't gas him up, TJ. Don't gas him up, all right? Don't gas him up. It's not true.
Of the games, I'm not going to play 5, 6 games in a 2-week span. I'm going to play maybe 2, 3 games in a 2-week span, but I'm going to focus more in on what I'm doing. And so I started taking my time,
fucking Max from Muscles,
doing all the content,
crazy
and all of
ass.
it, right?
Is this bitch gonna do the fucking thing or not?
Better. Now your playthroughs are more interesting, and I have people along for the ride with me. But now it's funny because here I am playing Final Fantasy VII Rebirth.
Yeah, that's what I meant, Aviga. That he does it in like that. That's what he does.
There we go.
It's in like columns like that, like in sections. That's
he really
how Duty
does.
texts. And that's not how Snort talks.
And as I'm doing the open world content, which is fun and has its own plots and meaningful stuff going on, I'm getting upgrades, material, all this stuff. People are just sitting here complaining. Oh my god,
because it's trash.
Does he not know that this content is boring and grindy? And I'm like, wait a minute.
This is really boring and grindy content.
There's a game.
That's why I'm trying to react while doing some of it.
Original. It doesn't have this open world questing or any of it.
Because none of this is main story content.
I don't think they would care. It's just so boring and pitiful. That's why they get upset about it, and that's why they're not giving.
I'm at least trying to do something
because it's so bad,
different.
bro. If you can make any game entertaining, you wouldn't have a problem. But you sit there and you don't do anything. That's why they don't like it. Make it entertaining. Be eccentric. Like go. Like move around. Like. You take 30 breaks. You got to stand up. You got to snort. You got to burp. You got to walk away. You got to go to the bathroom. You got to do all these things that take away from the show. They take away from the experience if you have to stop and then you have to beg and then you have to, then you're back to it. Then you're like, it's not good watch. It's not a good watch.
He's right.
It's literally leave Midgar, right? Go to Com, get a flashback scene. Go to the swamp. Oops, there's a snake there that's going to kill you. Go to the Chocobo Ranch, grab a Chocobo.
I fought the snake in the swamp. It wasn't difficult, but I did fail the first 2 times.
Awesome fun content for RPG lovers, right? So the question is,
because I forgot about the folio upgrades.
Did exactly what they should have done. They've adding in all this supplemental content that makes this game
a better content creator.
Like
clearly,
the game was originally. Like, don't you wish that in the 90s when you were playing these classic RPGs that you could have all this extra fun content and stuff? It's just crazy to me that now you're getting that content and people are like, wow, well, this is boring. Really? It's boring that you're finally getting this content people have always
because
wanted.
you're incapable of running your own goddamn business, you stupid fucking moron.
Which is amazing because most RPGs never do that. The graphics are great. Are they fuzzy? Yes. I'm not going to lie.
No.
The graphics are fuzzy. But
my graphics are beautiful.
The game looks stunning. in combat.
My
I've never
graphics are
played
beautiful.
This game,
You know what you
but
have
Nugs
to do?
swears by it, and Nugs said this is one of a dope game. I've watched him in the Discord. I've watched him in chat. I've watched him talk about this game. He loves it. He says he loves it, right?
It's great. It's a great game. I know
Everyone
I've talked
else
to
that's
Nugs
played
about
it,
it.
I've seen them say that they like it.
I'm
If
playing
people
it.
are
I'm literally
watching, they
playing
like
it
a
now.
game, they will watch somebody play the game. At some
Yeah,
point,
but the
Phil,
problem
you
is
have
trying to do side
look
quests. Some of these side
inwards
quests,
and say,
I might enjoy
I'm the
playing the
problem.
game, doing
They
the
don't
side
want to
quests,
watch it
but they're not really
because it's
enjoyable.
me. But you can't do that because you're too stubborn. You're too stubborn. At those times when a game is like that, like if there's too much talking, I get it. You just got to fill it in. You got to fill that time. You have to do it. It's part of your job to do it. You talk, have that conversation.
Oh, Aerith likes me now.
Have that conversation with the people. Even if you're walking in the middle of playing the game, talk to the people. Then.
Oh, there it is. There it is. Okay.
That's your job.
So it
your
seems
job
like
isn't
her
to solely
meter went up
depend
one
on
bar.
the game for the entertainment.
Okay.
It's you that's
I
supposed
see
to be
how it
entertaining.
works.
This is just extra
So there are
to
5
watch.
parts, and each one
So, albeit a little bit
signifies
too many effects, it's hard to see
your
what happens in certain files,
attachment
but
to the character.
still amazing looking.
Because if you
right?
look over here
And
with Barrett,
there's enough
nothing.
content of all different kinds to keep you
Red
occupied and
13,
interested. Around every corner,
nothing.
there's something new to discover,
Tifa,
something
nothing.
interesting in this open world.
But
So
hers is blue now.
it's just crazy to me. Oh, this content's boring. Phil should skip
So
it.
she
Laura
liked
Kane,
that
thank
we
you for
did the
10
side
pimps.
quest.
Saying the game is boring while streaming can deter viewers and reflect poorly on you, as I suggest it lacks of engagement or creativity on your part rather than the game's content.
Very true.
Dog, you can't do that.
Again, that's
If
why
you
I'm
really
trying to
feel like it's
mitigate
that
the
boring,
downtime
then you should stop.
of doing the side
If
quests
you are
with
saying to
a
yourself
little
that
bit
I've
of
given
reaction.
all I can't make it any
I'm
more
trying
entertaining,
something at
then you
least.
should probably just stop playing it then. It's not good to sit there and just call it boring and shut it down. You might as well just stop.
Exactly.
That's what people are saying. Phil should skip all the content of Final Fantasy VII and just do the story.
No, I don't
swear
think
to
that's
God,
what they're
we go
saying.
full circle. Just like back in the day, I used to do mature rated content, sexualized commentary, racial commentary, right? Racial jokes, things like that. And everyone complained, wow, you're such an immature asshole, right? You're such an idiot. This is why you don't deserve success, because you're just a jerk. So over the years, I mature, I change. I become a different person. Now, I don't want to do that commentary
Well, you really
anymore, and I'm
don't
gonna say,
deserve
wow, your commentary
success, bro.
sucks. It's boring now.
You really
don't do all that
don't.
fun, risque commentary you used to do.
You're one
It's
of
like,
the worst
you have to
people on the
understand
internet.
something, okay? And I mean this now. I hope people will listen.
We're not doing.
You can
Oh,
only
Salmon.
demand change
Oh, this
for
is
so
the side
long,
quest
and when
too.
you get it, you can't go back on it because things have already changed. It's too
But it
late,
was a side
right?
quest that we started
that's how it
yesterday.
works.
10,
I
15 years ago,
forgot.
I was a completely
So.
different dude. I was single. I was an alcoholic. All right, I didn't take
You
YouTube seriously. I was
currently
fucking
are
around with
single
videos that I made.
emotionally.
So I rushed
You
into a game
currently
just to
are
get
an
views or make money.
alcoholic.
I fuck around with my commentary because I don't care about the repercussions of what I say. I think the whole thing's a joke anyway, right? Today,
You're
I'm
full
in my
of shit.
40s. I'm happily married. I have a
You're
wife and a
absolutely
life.
full
This
of
is my
shit.
full-time job.
Stilo, what's cracking?
I take it way more seriously. I don't want to get canceled on the internet for some bullshit because I need this as my job. You know, this isn't really fucking around anymore. This is way more serious business. People tell
I thought you couldn't move the camera, Pimp. I thought it was stuck there. And when you remember you were doing the push-ups, I thought you couldn't move it. Seemed like it moved pretty easy, and you just stuck your little ham hand out there and moved it pretty simple. I thought it didn't move. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to go derail there, but I'm just saying. I just thought it didn't move. It kind of looked like it moved pretty simple.
can't make it
It was
darker?
pretty easy to me. I don't know.
tell me all the time that they find what I do very meaningful. My commentary and the things that we talk about every day.
Oh, he's
is
doing
very
it some more.
useful to
That's
them,
crazy.
Whether it's, makes you feel good, puts a smile on your face, you get informed by the stuff we talk about here on the podcast or whatever it is. I can't fuck around like I used to anymore. I'm not that dude. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm literally not that guy anymore. But now people are saying, well, why can't you just go back to how you were 15 years ago?
No, I don't chill at all. I know he didn't do those push-ups that fast. Ain't no way. 25 that quick? Nah. Not gonna never believe it.
Asked me to change. Like, the entire movement of This Is How You Don't Play was, wow, Phil is this very unprofessional, irreverent jerk. And he doesn't deserve success because of that. So I listened directly to 10 years of criticism to change myself for the better. And now the feedback I get is, go back to how you were? No. No. There's a whole new generation of people now who are like that. And they're out there making millions of dollars, which I never made back in the day. It wasn't even possible. There were no sponsorships and partnerships and paid product placements. All the things that they get.
What are you talking about? You had them all. You had sponsorships. You had paid What are you talking about in the beginning? No, you couldn't have been because nobody was making money. So you have to be talking about when you're making money. And yes, sirree, there was. What are you talking about? Yes, there was. What are you talking about? There was definitely, you can get all that. Just you weren't getting them. I don't know why. You were getting some, but you weren't getting
Bro,
all.
he definitely made
Didn't
more
exist
than $1 million.
when I was doing that kind of content 15
Definitely.
years ago. So I was doing it for the love of it, pretty much.
Had no choice.
Yep.
You know,
Don't get
He
bogged
definitely
down in
made
that
more than $1
game.
million.
You had no choice. Everyone did YouTube
Let's
for the love
divorce
of it
5
because there was
years
no other
of the
choice.
beginning of.
Something to do
Hold
it for a
on.
living, all right?
Hold on.
Because you didn't want to get another job.
Hold on. Let's divorce 5 years of Phil's content from his 15 years on the internet. And let's just go by the last 10 years where it's been just him subsisting on his Patreon and everything else other than what happened with Machinima and Curse and all of that. If we add up everything before or no, after tax, he made at least $120,000 a year after tax. At least. And then you span that over 10 years, going off a baseline of $120 over that decade, he at least made $1,200,000 at the very least. Had to have. He is full of shit. And now maths aren't my best, subject, but
So that's what drives me nuts. Because here I am playing Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. I'm loving the game. I'm taking my time with it.
Oh, Boogie, you might as well not even play the game or play the show or play the video. Then if you just want to skip all the nonsense, man, we might as well just skip it all.
I'm doing all the meaningful content that I'm discovering in it.
It's gonna get way worse in the next video. The last one I got, oh, it's a doozy.
And a lot of the feedback I'm getting is, wow, this playthrough is boring because you're taking your time and doing side content.
I really want to take a dab first.
What?
Not yet, Mr. Salmon. You
So
stay
go back
there,
15
good boy.
years.
We'll
Go
get
back
you
to the old
a
Philly.
big
Like,
boy
what I
treat.
heard.
I
And you know what it
promise.
is? It's like I've always said.
Peter, can
Okay,
we
and I'll
give
say
the
it again
dog
because
in
this
the
is a
game
very
one of
true
your
statement from my
treats?
experience in life.
Booty?
In life, things swing like a pendulum.
Peter.
Okay? Imagine that there's this big pendulum swinging
Peter.
back and forth, back and forth.
Peter.
At one point, the pendulum swings all the way this way,
Hey,
and this is what
buddy.
everything is and what
Buddy,
everyone
can we
wants.
give-
And then over time,
Hold
all
on,
of a sudden, the
hold on,
pendulum
here.
swings back because of gravity and goes this way, and now it's on this side, and everyone wants this. You know, when I started on YouTube, people wanted this.
We
Then
opened
somewhere
the
in the middle,
dog
it swung
dish.
this way, and people wanted this.
Peter, can we
Well,
give
now
the
that
good
pendulum's
Oh my
boy
swinging
in
back.
the
God.
Well, it's too
game
late.
one of your good boy
Unlike
treats?
waves of
Or
life
do
and
you want the
generational
good boy
entertainment.
You know
Oh, you
what?
want
See,
it?
that's such a dumb point. I'm gonna tell you.
Can we give him a
People
smaller
asked
piece?
you to do that,
Can
and
he
it took
have this
years
piece?
for you to actually listen
Oh,
and
you
do
want
it.
that piece too?
So
Okay, buddy.
by that time, it was like we're
Oh,
over
that's my
asking,
boy.
we're over
You're
whatever.
such
So
a
by
good
the time
dog,
you did
Pete.
it and be like, hey, see, I
You're such a good
showed up.
boy.
It's already too late. Like whatever. But
Look.
now what you do is
Look.
boring. So
Okay,
yeah,
guys,
you
I'm gonna
have
take a
to
dab real
always
quick. I'll be right back.
evolving. It's not a just you. This is what this idiot thinks that like you change one thing and you're just stuck here for years in this position ever. Like no, you gotta still evolve. That's how growing. That's how it works here. Everything is fast. We're here for right now. Like let's make sure right now is good. So I'm not gonna do this anymore, and I'm never gonna go back, and there's never going to change. I'm only gonna be doing this for. That's not gonna work. That's not how life is. That is literally not how it works. You always have to be evolving. You got to. You got to upgrade. You got to evolve. You got to try something new. You got to change. You got to do something different. You got to be more one way. You got to be more. You just got to do more. You just got to do more always, or these people will leave, and that's why you're stuck with the droolers. That's where you're stuck at. You're stuck with the helmet gang. You're stuck with the chaired up bowls. That's what you're stuck with because they can't move because they're vegetables. I'm sorry, that was messed up.
Stuff. I'm already an older dude. I'm changed, and my business is different now. I can't go back to that. You know what I'm saying? So it is what it is. But
yeah, because I'm sure everyone's saying, besides Canadian Kirk, hey, go back and say the N-word a bunch of times and kill a bunch of Jews in your content again. That's what I really want.
Shit like that. Shit like that. Shit like that. Shit like that. Shit like that.
No, I'm sure they don't want you to every single little thing that happens in the game they want you to do. You do the story, then do a little side content, and then bada bing, bada boom, we're done. Nope, we got to do every little thing, even if it's pick up a pair of players and move them left. Okay, we're done. Okay, now let's do another one. No one wants to watch that. Keep it going. Keep it going, pimp. Klaus, thank you for the 20. The Phils and never liked those jokes either, Phil. Jesus Christ. Another one from Klaus. Wrong, Phil. Jewish people never liked those jokes. And Aviga, thank you for the 2. Pimp, Phil sways like a pendulum. Hey, you ain't never lie. And Klaus, Phil, you'll go to hell when you finally game end. Jesus Christ.
It's frustrating to me because I really like Final Fantasy. By the way, to give you some perspective here, the playthrough's not doing well at all. In regards to like everything I'm doing, the Final Fantasy VII videos so far, we're 3 days in, haven't even done as well as the Silent Hill, the short message playthrough from a few weeks ago. And that was a 3-hour throwaway experience that really was not very good. And that has gotten more views and attention on it than my Final Fantasy VII Rebirth playthrough so far.
Smoked them.
I'm sorry, because a lot of people like to make excuses, right? And they say,
Here it comes.
It's you. It's you and your commentary. Is it really? What am I doing wrong in my commentary? What am I doing wrong in the game?
It's boring. No, so you go back to the game. Stick on the commentary. It's boring. You don't have good conversations. You don't have good, like, stories to tell in dead times. You don't have anything to say. All you do is explain what's going on in the background. Oh, that's cool. Oh, that's cool. Like, even your React content's trash. Like, I like React content when people are watching it. Like, even that, you don't have anything to build off of. You can only talk about the set. You can only talk about, like, you don't have anything to build off of. Because you didn't really have friends. So, I know you don't have that much life experience to go off of. But even in those times, in dead times of a game, start telling a story or something. I mean, that's what I would do. Like, if it's a boring, like, gotta walk for a fire time, I'm gonna tell y'all, like, something, like, a funny thing. You don't have those. So that's just boring. I don't know. It's just not fun. Like, that's why even, like, the detractors that restream, like, God help y'all. Like, y'all are better than me. And I've always said that. Like, I'm surprised you all haven't just, ended it all. Because he's just pitiful to watch. But then you see, like, that's why some of them, they just have conversations with other people. Because just like it's impossible to watch them. I could tell you a bunch of Illuminati stories. Exactly. I could do that. Because I was in the Illuminati. And they kicked me out. Firestorm, thank you for the 5. Defeating Phil is easy. Put dense money on top of stairs. Problem solved.
Want me to rush through and skip all the content, then the playthrough sucks. But if I do all the side content, then the playthrough's boring. It sucks, right? I'm talking with my audience. We're having conversation. So what did I do wrong there, right?
Yeah, Cadence, or that. Just have a conversation. But you got Derek. Hey, it's March. Hey, did you know it's March? Can't believe it's March already. Hope we have a good March. March. Hey, guess what? It's March. That's who you have attracted. That. Hey, it's March. Guess what? My month it is. Ha, it's March. That's what you got. That's what you wanted.
No, here's the truth. Because as much as people want to always pin it on me, the truth is it's not the case. There's tons of stuff that I'm doing that people like, that people are actually turning out and watching and enjoying. The problem is, it's not
one game. One game. Baldur's Gate. That's it. Nothing else you're doing is working. I don't know what you're talking. I don't know what world you're living in that everything you're doing is working. One game. That's it. One. And once that game's over, boy, but I hope Grand Theft Auto 6 drops randomly or something, because, boy, are we going to get some salt when that game's done.
Not RPG playthroughs. The RPG playthroughs are played out because there's too many fucking RPGs at once. They all came out within this 3+ month span. Keep in mind, it started in December with Baldur's Gate 3. And I figured December and January were the perfect time to play Baldur's Gate 3 because there was nothing going on. But then what happened? RPG, 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 RPG. There's too many fucking RPGs at once, right? And what's the problem with RPGs is that even though you can argue that
Oh, it's almost over, Kaiju. Oh, boy.
RPGs are very different in the way that they execute. They're all very similar, okay? What do RPGs have? Usually loads of characters with different backstories, loads of elaboration on that backstory. Loads of combat, whether it's action-based or turn-based, there's still loads of it, and it's very repetitive and takes up time. Loads of world exploration with little minutia when it comes to...
Here comes a big super mondo pause. You ready?
Things going on in the world. Loads of side questing, loads of collecting, loads of leveling, loads of menus, loads of dialogue, loads. Too many fucking loads.
Hey, yo. Hey, yo. He said too many loads, he said. That was nasty. That was, yo, style, that was nasty.
All right? It all just feels samey when you're, even if you're playing these different universes and different styles of RPG.
Yo, you see, don't put cat next to too many loads.
It's just the same shit over and over. You understand? Like, it really does.
What else?
I'm playing Baldur's Gate 3, feels different from Like a Dragon, feels different from Final Fantasy 7, but at the end of the day, they're all RPGs. They're all kind of samey when it comes down to what you're doing in each of them. So I get the fact that there's going to be massive burnout.
Load
and again,
style game is disgusting.
But what's going on? A failure of a game in Suicide Squad, a co-op only game in Helldivers 2.
I don't have any friends, so I can't play that one. I don't have no friends. And if I play with people online, you know what's going to happen? They're going to make fun of me. So I can't play that game.
Tried Pal World. It worked for a few streams, but then it got boring. So I can only play what's available.
The money dried up. All right, keep going.
So what's funny about what I'm saying right now, okay?
Because Pal World is no different than like Minecraft. You do the same thing in that one, and you played that for a long time because mad people gave you chicken. So that was fine. You didn't have no problem playing Minecraft over and over again. Ain't no different than Pal World. You build, you fight, you shoot, you do the same thing. It's a repetitive game over and over and over and over and over again. Oh, the Disney Princess game. Oh, man. Oh, Lord, why did you do that? That game was filthy.
Is that when you compare, for example, what we're doing on DSP Gaming to what we're actually doing on my other channel, the Throwback channel, which we're going to talk in a little bit.
This is, Kaz, this is 41 years of being a loser has culminated to this. Having no friends, sticking in the house all day, his first girlfriend being a fan, a very, very young fan. Like, this is what happens when you are a dweeb for 40, almost 2 years. This is what you get.
Because on that channel,
getting his hair combed at 17 years old, sitting between mama's lap while she brushes your hair at 17. Ain't no way, boy. Look at that. That's the face of a man who got his hair brushed at 17 by mommy.
All I'm doing is watching and reacting to my old content, and that channel's doing well. Now, views-wise, is it sky high? No. But actually, we're getting people engaged and supportive and excited for the content on the Throwback channel more than the new gameplay right now. Seriously. Like, it's actually hard for me to retain any viewership on all these 100 RPGs, you know? And you know what? My Ruin just made a great point. He says the same's going to happen with Dragon's Dogma 2. People are going to be mad at you if you skip it because there's too many RPGs, but then people will be upset with you if you skip it because you skipped the new game. Correct. I'm basically in this impossible situation where because too many of the same style of game have come out now in a 3-month span, if I play the new ones, no one cares, they're boring, it's the same kind of game. If I skip it, how dare you skip it? Don't you understand it's a new game and everyone wants it? Like, what? You just can't win. Like, people were very pumped and excited for Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. They're like, can't wait to see you play it.
Then you ruined it. I don't know what else to tell you. Then they watched it. They were like, oh, this is not going to be good because Phil is boring. So why is that everyone else's fault? You ruined it. If they were excited, you should have kept your mouth. I mean, you should have done better. You should have watched your own stream over and tried to do something different. What was going on? But you are too narcissistic to ever think it's your fault. So you won't do that. You won't take the time to do that. And that's the problem. That's why you're stuck in this endless loop of loserdom. You're never going to leave it. Lord Kane, thank you for the 10. Pimp donations reflecting a streamer's ability to entertain and engage, not the game genre. A skilled streamer can attract donations with any game by providing compelling content and connecting with the audience. Exactly. Exactly. I've watched people play games, like I've said, like I'm not even interested in. I watched somebody play that Sea of Thieves or something like that. I don't care about that game, but they made it interesting. I liked watching it. I've watched a couple people play that. Bro, I've watched someone play Geometry Dash. That thing's like a low-key mobile game, and I've watched someone play it. You know why? He made it entertaining. That's why. Made me want to play it. If you make me want to download or buy a game, you are entertaining in my mind. That's how I gauge it. If you make me want to buy a game I'd never even want to play, you want it. You want it. You're good. Murano, thank you for the 2. Oh my God, poor baby Phil. He needs money. Ain't that's a fact. Bro, people play the worst games ever and make hilarious videos. Yeah, they do. He just doesn't have it. He's not entertaining. That's why he's failed. He's not entertaining. Nobody cares if you're good at the game. Do you make it entertaining for people to watch? Yeah, it might be over the top sometimes, but people like it. It's not just so I'm too cool to be a little more eccentric, and a little more excitable. I have to be dull because I'm not fake. All right, Phil, then keep doing it.
The feedback I'm getting now is most people are not attending the live streams because they're playing it themselves, and they're going to watch the videos on demand after the fact.
Oh, this is a great. I love this one. This one's good. He's going to tell you why that's what you're doing in yours time, you're not doing.
Which I appreciate, but I'm a live streamer. I don't play stuff off camera, so I'm gonna have to stream the game. What do I do with the streams if half the people aren't attending the streams, right? I don't know. It really is a tough time right now when it comes to the gameplay. It is. I'm confused of what I'm supposed to be doing.
Oh, it might be the other one. I don't know if it's going to be this one.
Solution, right? And the funny part is people keep saying, "Oh no, it's not that. It's too many RPGs." Then explain it. Really explain it, right?
Because the one I watched, I don't know if he says it. I don't think it's in this one. He goes, "I don't believe that. It's just because."
Hold on. Bill, it is fucking you. It is you. It's you. I have never, ever gotten over 100 views on a video. I was so enthralled in the Dragon Ball Z DLC that I have over 100 views on that video. Because I enjoyed it and I put a lot of effort into it. I don't get it. I don't get it, bro. I don't get it. I even labeled it Saturday morning cartoons. I played it as if it would have been a cartoon. I got mixed up in the middle, but it was fun. I had a lot of viewers. I mean, come on, it's about what you do. It's about what you put in, and he doesn't want to put effort in, and that's the
you're
problem.
Not attending because you're playing. Because everyone else is way ahead of me.
Where'd you go out there?
I'm here, and you guys get to play way more than me. So you all are ahead.
What do you want, bud?
How can you just jump out the window and say that?
God damn it.
How do you know everyone's? Cause he just assumes that all the dents have no lives. So he's like, you guys don't have any friends. You're just like me, a loser. So you guys are not gonna play this game, but all the time and not leave. How do you know? How do you know? I don't play the game all day long.
Yeah.
They might not play it either. So they don't want to be spoiled. They might be right where you are and stopped and put it down and have a family and they have to take care of. And how can you just tell them that they have played more than? How do you know that?
I'd love to hear your explanation for this because there is none. It's just there's too many fucking RPGs. It's not that people aren't interested. It's that they're not interested in the same thing 20 times in a row.
Oh my Lord. Yeah, that was great. The ultimate. Oh, he's live talking about Keffels. That's funny. Okay. Yeah. Okay, I gotta find that one that I want to take a look at. Cause this is the suggestion. I think it's right here, but it's a weird one because chill. The face that is made in this one is hilarious. All right. So let's take a look at the suggestion that happened on the stream. And this guy's face that he has chose. Oh, this was yesterday's suggestion.
Ow. Lay down.
Oh
Lay down.
my
Ow.
God. And this has to do with his computer.
What here?
And because he gave him a couple suggestions with his computer, and it's funny. But the reason we're watching it is because the filter that this guy, whoever this Dublanc Duvel guy is, has chose to put on Phil's face has haunted me forever.
Is it Squirtle? Let's
You ready
see.
for this?
What do you think it is?
You ready to be scared?
Sorry, I'm a little far away from my mic. Oh, Lord.
Okay, so I'm gonna suggest and just so you know, someone posted up a suggestion that's like 7 paragraphs. I'm not kidding.
Yo!
And essentially,
Shit like that, shit like that, shit like that, shit like that, shit like that.
Motherfuckers out here looking like Steve Wilkos.
Yo, okay. So I'm washing the clothes today, right? I'm washing the clothes, and I'm listening to this, and I grab my phone, and I pick it up, and I'm like, whoa, because I wasn't watching it. I just had the thing in my pocket. So I sat down, because that's how I usually be listening to these. I listen to them. I don't watch them. So I sat there and watched this one because his face made me sick. Morano, I know my eyes were jacked up too. Thank you for the 2.
You're suggesting so many things. Like, we could take them one by one, but this will be like the rest of the podcast. I'm serious. This is like so many things.
Woof, woof.
And
We're
I'm wondering if a
leveling
lot of
up,
the things are
buddy.
things that are important
Doing
to you
side
guys,
quests.
or
The
is this just
Rocket
someone who just
kills
personally
me.
wants this stuff, right? Here, I'll give you an example. You ready for this one? I'll give you an example, and this one's absolutely hilarious. All right? I'm gonna show you the first one. You're gonna laugh so hard. You ready for this? Here's a bunch of things to consider. This is how they started. And there's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I can read 11 and it still goes. Okay? So, ready? Suggestion number 1.
Yo, this snort kills me with the face. Watch.
I can read 11 and it still goes. Okay? So, ready? Suggestion number 1.
Oh my God.
Yo, shout out to him, bro. Amiga, thank you for the 2. All right, time to lay off THC.
1.
He looks like a only use me blade. I did. He looked like a methed up blade.
Stop relying on feedback.
Oh my God.
Viewers want to watch what they want, regardless of whether it makes money. You want to make content that profits. These aren't the same goals. You need to start making your own decisions. What? The first suggestion is stop taking feedback to make decisions. And that suggestion is feedback given directly to help me make a decision.
Oh my God. Why do I find that so
What? You gave me
he's
feedback
getting him.
to try to sway my decision making that says don't take feedback to sway your decision making.
Yeah, he thinks he's killing him. He thinks he's killing him with this one. He's got him good.
Without the fire.
This guy's an idiot. Pass, thank you for the 5. Pimp, am I wrong for thinking this looks better than his actual face? This is demonic face. This is what my paralysis demon would look like. Oh my God, imagine that. You just sitting there in bed and you can't think, and here comes Phil snorting with this face. Oh my God.
The first thing he suggested. And then he went on to suggest 10 more things that also should not sway my decision making.
Phil.exe.
Listen, here's the thing. Let's actually address this logically and not as a joke, because I understand what the person is saying. Here's the deal. Here's what's happened in the last year to 2 years. I've become way more of an interactive persona on the internet. What does that mean? It means
Oh
that
my
back then,
God.
when I started,
Oh my Lord.
Smoked him.
Oh my Lord. Oh shit.
It was just Bill sits here, plays a game, acts like he's alone, doing solo commentary, and that was that. Now, was there ever actual interaction or feedback or things that influenced my gameplay? Yes, but it would come after the fact.
Hell yeah. Let's get on with the side quests, guys. We'll be on till about midnight, so it's going to be a pretty long stream.
Okay, so now that you saw this, the reason I brought you
Oh
here
God, Barrett, you
was
dirty
because
bitch.
of the
You cut me off,
suggestion
you
with
fucking
the
hoe.
computer that has got
Get out of
me.
there. Get out
It
of
has
there.
made me laugh so
Please.
hard of why
Fuck
he
away,
can't
Barrett. Damn,
upgrade
I
everything,
am
okay?
running
He
here.
can't upgrade anything because of these reasons. I'm telling you, I don't know if anybody's seen this. It happened yesterday. I thought
Get
it
out
happened
of the
today, but
way,
it happened
damn
yesterday.
deer.
I missed it. This was the funniest reasons with his
always
upgrades.
willing to jump in front of your car, but never willing to let you make gear stakes. Get the fuck out of my face, you dirty hoe.
He talks about people over exaggerating. Boy, wait till you see this. Marine, thank you for the 5. He looks like the Bernie Mac tip from Kings of Comedy with the regarded bus driver. Yo, that pause face is bad. Yeah,
one example here. Something that I always stuck to my guns about, and now it's hilarious because now it's a moot point.
Oh, the green screen.
How many years? Basic improvements like better webcam, actually having the colored background.
None of these things he did himself. All of these things were given to him.
Again, it really is like you have to.
I'm gonna turn the volume down on the game. I'm gonna turn the game sound on.
And then implement a lot of stuff so that things will overall be improved. Okay, but I get it. I think what it is a lot of people now they look at me and they're like, you just don't make decisions for yourself anymore. I disagree.
You don't, bro. You fucking don't.
Oh, this is the decision. Hold on.
Dragon's Dogma 1, but you can't have it both ways. It seems like no matter what, the door flips back and forth. Perfect example. 2 console generations ago,
no matter what, it seems like the door just flips back and forth.
Right? And that's not how to run a business. That's why, things are going south for you. So now I listen to feedback, but that's no good either. It's like, anyway, I'll keep going here. To that end, you need to start researching for yourself what upgrades you can make that make sense to you. It would have been fairly easy to discover a curved, low-profile pop guard without much effort. Yes, except I didn't know that it was an issue until I did co-op with Cat. And then when I did co-op with Cat, people observed, oh, look, the pop guard's too big, it's blocking them.
Whoa, bro, what was that?
With my wife, it wasn't an issue. It wasn't a big deal. So again, until I got feedback from my viewers saying that that pop guard was too big for us to do co-op, I never would have even known that I needed to upgrade that. Feedback. You see my point?
What his background is green screen? No. The conversation he was having was how he stuck to his guns without getting a green screen because green screens are outdated and no one uses them and they're nonsensical. That's what he was saying. He was saying that I accept feedback now as opposed to before, but there's sometimes when I don't accept feedback.
Oh, you're fucking kidding me.
One of the reasons he gave was like, I'm not doing the green screen, which he did say he was going to do the green screen. The problem was he couldn't afford one for some reason, but that doesn't matter now.
Listen to this. I'm going to continue on. You need to spend money to make money. If you don't start reinvesting to the channel on a level, it's too late.
Bro, I should stick to staying as Aerith, bro. Telling you. I'm fucking telling you. I just should stick to staying playing as Aerith.
Search Clark Technic mic booster on Amazon. For $50, you can boost
Get out of here.
Between the Scarlet and the mic, and this solves your problem. Look at the audio technical.
Clickety clack.
You don't even have to do that.
Yeah.
You don't even have to do that. You can just put a filter on that does it.
4040. It's an upgrade from your current mic, and you give 2 mics for you and Cat streaming together. If you're going to move on towards making content over gaming, you have to upgrade your webcam. Look at 4K webcams like the Logitech Brio 4K, Razer Keo Pro Ultra, or the Insta360 Link. Get an
or use the DSLR, or just use a mirrorless. Get an actual camera and just turn it into a webcam. That's what most people do.
Well, God damn it! I fucked up, didn't I?
I don't use a webcam.
HDMI 2.0 capture card, or 2.1 capture card that recently has released. You'll be able to play at higher resolution and get a better picture in the stream. Foremost, you have to get a new PC. It'll let you use your Stream Deck, and you have better encoding options like AV1 that allows you to stream at the same quality with less bandwidth. You can do this with cheaper Intel Arc GPUs, and the CyberPower PC has a model called the Z790i3 that's under $1,000.
Now, you take the time to give him give him suggestions, and he reads it out like this sarcastically. That's when you set out and typed something that he wanted. He wanted to do the suggestion stuff. So you did it. You obliged him. And you actually did what he asked he wanted it done, right? You did it. And that's how he reads it on you. I don't know why everyone calls me toxic. I don't get it.
So what do you guys think? What's your reaction to that? What do you think? How should I respond?
Yeah, I got a SL2 McFly. That's what I use.
Okay. So I'm trying to read what everyone's saying in chat, and the responses are very different. Some are like, well, they got a point. You got to spend money to make money.
I know Shiva's got us, bro.
That's a lot of money at once. And then someone's like, well, did they actually include a bunch of money with that suggestion to help you buy all that stuff?
She's going to run backup for us, so it's going to be good.
Have been stating that your revenue is down because the trolls screwed your memberships, and someone literally posted a laundry list of money to spend and a suggestion as if that never happened, like they just ignored you. Literally every statement you guys just made is correct in the chat. Every one of you is absolutely correct. However, this person actually is also correct. Okay, he is. You need to spend money to make money. That's absolutely right. And I know that I have to do upgrades at some point. Right now...
At some point. Brother, what is the point? It's been years. When is the point? The point has reached when you're still using Microsoft 98, Windows 98. That's what you're using still? I think the time has passed. It's time now. Stop, yeah, right, Reap. Stop spending it on Hogan's and spend it on the computer.
I'm coasting. What I mean by that is my capture quality is good.
Yo, the filter's demonic, ain't it? I know. It's like, it makes what he says even harder.
We didn't do too good.
With the face.
It's not great. It's not terrible. It's good, right? Looks good most of the time when I'm playing games. Every
Should
once in a while,
we retry it, or should we move on?
Or unfreezes or whatever, and
I think I might retry.
It's still passable quality. Eventually,
nah, I took a lot of my
potions
potions and
10
stuff.
years old this year. 10 freaking years old. It runs on Windows 8. Okay, I can't even buy new equipment for it because nothing works with Windows 8 anymore, and I can't upgrade it because it's on its last legs. It's got fans on it that have burned out that don't work anymore. It makes noise. It's old. Okay, it's not going to last forever. So I know that I need a new PC.
Damn.
I know that I can make upgrades. The thing is, when you have
you make more money than me, bro, and I'm already planning a plethora of upgrades. I want to get a new PC. I want to get a new backdrop. I want to get a better camera.
Now, Phil, tell us why you can't just upgrade it right now.
In increments,
what
yeah.
What happens after you upgrade it? This is what I love.
Find a new one and finding a way to convert all my old stuff to the new PC, which in itself is an arduous task. I have to get all of my settings from OBS set up on a new PC. I have to get all my equipment working on a new PC. I have to get used to using that new PC.
Oh no.
Different windows and all of that. And I have to get used to all it. It's going to take a while. That's not, oh, bought a new PC. Next day, we're up and running full speed with a great stream. It's not going to happen.
Yeah, it could literally happen in 30 seconds, bro.
I guarantee you converting stuff over, half my shit won't work. It's going to be like, this piece of equipment won't function properly.
He doesn't want to have to learn a new way to do things. That's his problem.
Basically, I got to get to a situation where, number one, I can afford the new PC, and number two,
everything in his OBS will be messed up. That is such cap. First of all, you could just save your streams and your scenes and your sources. You could just save it. And then when you download the new OBS, you just import it. Ta-da! All done. I bought this PC, and I was up the same day. We were streaming. Where there'll be maybe a little hiccup, yeah. Nothing too crazy. You'll still be able to do your job. Trust me, it's not going to take nothing but a couple hours to do it. That's it. You plug it in, you start it up, and you import your OBS settings, and that's it. That's it. Takes not that long.
Dude, this is totally the sphere grid.
Even if you have to.
It's just segmented.
Now, to
I hope you get more abilities. It looks like you will.
Computer, might take, I don't know, might take a little bit longer. It could. But for OBS sake, just to run it, ain't going to be that long, bro. It ain't going to be that long. It's not going to take no time. But
yeah, he's really
let's
stupid.
see how long it takes him. This is how long it's going to take him. Let's hear it, Phil. How long do you think it will take you to set up a computer?
I have time to do it. Like, I have to have like a week. No exaggeration. I think it would take
a week. A week to set it up. A week.
Week of me daily messing with this PC. I have to still have a functioning old
daily,
PC, right? So I can use that, but convert the stuff there and get it working on the new PC. It's going to be an arduous task. This is not an instant thing. By the way, I'm one person. Okay, I'm not a team of people. I don't have anyone who can sit here and help me do it. It's got to be me doing it. Yes, I do have people who are informed on PCs, but they don't live with me. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's going to be a lot of stuff to get going. It's a lot different, okay?
See this?
The thing is, people just assume that every other content creator is me.
This is all you have to do. Scene collection importer.
You're lucky to still be where I am.
What?
I have and all of that.
That's it. So everything that's in your scenes now, ta-da! They just appear in the next one. Oh my God, how difficult is that? That's going to take me a whole week to do it. But you know what's going to take him? It's because he's dumb and he doesn't research.
Wow, I didn't know this.
You have to look into these things. He never does that.
With the level that I'm at and the popularity that I have, it's not great. So
you need to be popular to figure it out.
I don't have a team of people who work with me
a team of people that set up his OBS. Oh, I forgot I have a team. Yo, Kyle, man, can you move that monitor for me real quick? Yo, Jan, are you here still? Hey, yo, you help me out? No? Wait a minute. Yo, right. Steve.
Scuba Steve, come in here and help us, please.
Help me out,
please.
dog. Oh, I guess I don't have a team.
Take a picture
either.
of me, bitch. Slash.
So how did I do it? How that work? I thought you had to have a team to set this up.
He's just
Very
dumb,
weird,
bro. He's dumb.
Hired to do so. I don't have.
Steve called off. Oh, I fired him. I forgot. I got Steve up out of here.
You know, a paid group of employees who can set up a new PC.
Kaiju, he uses his kids to set up his stream. No, my kids are they are actually upstairs studying Filipio to become a dent, as the Kiwi Farms have told me. Well, not the farms itself. One person has told me. They have to watch Phil 24/7. They're actually, if you go upstairs and see, it's actually like the scene from A Clockwork Orange with the eyeballs. That's how it is, and it's just a bunch of Phil content running all the time.
For me and cover everything over and have it working, and I'm just the talent that sits down and now streams that day.
That's how it is over here too. Literally everything gets set up for me every day, and then I'm just the talent that sits down, and I just do this, and then once I'm done, they put the clips out for me. They shut my stream down. That's it. Like my whole team, they're sitting right here. Holla, you want to? Holla, what's up? Yeah, I mean, my team's quiet, but, you know, they're there.
That's not the case, okay? So anyway,
right,
the thing is, I want you to understand, I'm not discrediting what this person is saying. Basically, this person is saying do a ton of hardware upgrades. However, literally, the first thing I need to do is the PC. Once the PC's done, then if I want to piecemeal select, hey, maybe it's time to upgrade my microphone. Maybe it's time to get better light. The lighting, I think, I've used the ring light for a year. Do you guys not think the ring light is great? I think the quality is amazing. I'm sure there's better, but I'm not in a professional studio right now doing content. You know what I'm saying? Like, maybe one day I will. Maybe one day we move into things like DS politics, and I want to look more professional than just like a guy.
So now you have to be in a professional studio to get 2 softbox lights. You have to be in a professional studio. Mind you, I had these lights when I had 0 subscribers on Low Lives. I was not in a professional studio. You know what I did? I invested and decided to build one. Got the couch, the drop, the lights, the mics. That's what you do. You don't have to be in a professional studio to upgrade. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm in my basement. What professional studio am I in?
Sitting here in a gamer chair with game shit behind me, and I want to look a little better. And if that's the case, then maybe we upgrade the setup, and I have a better setup here with a better lighting and better background and everything. You know,
right, Steven? Right. Paint. And a couple new lights. The table. You could do it. I got something going here. I'm getting it made, though. It's going right here. Nice, another neon light. But yeah. And do it like that. You don't have to have a professional studio to do all this.
If I'm gonna be like Matt Walsh, you know, I have to
right, Reaper. Right, that's a fact. I did. I had Grimace's blood I put on my wall. I had to get it up off it though.
Create everything. You have to look like I'm in a big room with wooden desk and everything. There you go.
Nice.
But anyway, obviously I jest, right? I'm jesting here, but I see the point. The problem is, people like to move
That's
forward
a fact, you
at like turbo speed. Like, instead of being, okay, you got to learn to walk before you run. You got to learn to jog before you run. You got to learn to run
turbo
before you
speed.
Run a marathon. And then you got to run the marathon before you can become a professional athlete. You
turbo speed.
This person's like, just immediately just do everything.
Turbo speed. You had 15 years. How much walking do you need to find out how to run? 15 years? You ain't figured out how to run? What? Okay, let's just forget that. Let's go to streaming. 7 years. You're still learning how, you're crawling still, huh? You still haven't found out how to stand up and walk? 7 years? What are you, Forrest Gump? You ain't even figure out how to walk yet? He's a tortoise. 7 years. Oh, this guy wants me to crawl. Right. 7 years you had. It took you 7 years. And the most improvement you had was a dirty old tablecloth. No, I'm sorry. All that stuff you had. The only real improvement that you bought is a pop guard. Oh, my Lord.
Bang, 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 bang.
And he keeps naming one of his improvements, as many improvements that has happened, was turning the gain button up. Raising the gain. He's like, oh, I mean, now my sound's better. I've raised the gain. That's an upgrade. Raising the gain is an upgrade. Oh, my Lord.
Everything. Just drop a ton of money and upgrade everything at once. That's not how it works. Being honest. It just... The car alarm went off. That's never going to work, okay? It's just not. It has to be a slow burn process. Step 1 is probably new PC. Then take your time to learn the new PC and convert all of the stuff over from the old
God
PC
damn,
to the new PC.
Tifa beat the shit out of that
yeah,
thing.
Right, I forgot. Yeah, if it goes in the red, it's bad. Right.
What's the next thing? Right, since I have a new PC, now I can get a new
Dude,
capture
Tifa
device.
wants to smoke today. Damn.
It's going to be better quality, no frame drops. You know what I'm saying? What's the next step? Okay, maybe now I want to upgrade my mic and my lighting. It's a upgrade your mic and your lighting and your capture device and your PC and everything at once. That would never work. That, you know, first of all, it's too much money.
How about
Number
you
two,
do all
I don't have
those
time to do
things
all that once.
one
I
at a
wouldn't mind
time,
doing
though,
that.
Phil?
So spend all this
2
money.
weeks now. It's upgraded now. So it would take a week just for the PC. But now to detach that mic and put a new mic on that mic stand or whatever it's sitting on, that's another week. To unscrew that mic and put a new mic on and just take the same cord and plug it in, that'd take at least another week. Jesus Christ. Yeah, Stray Fox. Yeah. Weeks to transfer. He was like, it would take him a week to get his OBS up running. A week because of his scenes. Even though it's literally a scene transfer, you just actually import.
He only uses one
right
scene
here
anyway.
now, and
Or
then
2 scenes.
you export it on the other one. No, you export it here, and then you import it on the new one. That's it. But it'll take them a week to figure it out.
But then don't stream for 2 weeks because you're setting up your new stuff.
2 weeks.
So don't have the money to pay what you just spent, right? Like, huh? Anyway, there you have it. That's kind of, you know.
You don't even have to do that, Straight Fox. All you gotta do is just, I'm telling you, all you do is export your scenes now, and all your sources will be there. And then you import, and then you download, then you have that file. Then you download it or import it into the new one, and then it'll be there. That's what I did for this one. These are all the same things I had set up. And this idiot thinks it's going to take him years.
Because he's dumb.
People are now saying random stuff and tagging me in the chat to distract me. Sorry. That's where we are. I guess we're done with suggestion box for today because we're out of time. Okay?
Jesus Christ, this guy's insufferable, isn't he? Like, he said weeks to set this up. I saw this and died laughing. Does he even use scenes? I would assume, because you have to have scenes to, like, well, I think the only scenes he's talking about. That's a good point, Stray Fox. Because he does resize the camera, because he has not figured out how this works. Oh, look at how I'm small now and how I'm big. Small, big, small. You see how that works? He still hasn't figured that out yet. So maybe he doesn't have too many. I think the only scenes he might have is just those slideshows he does. Yeah, you know what? Now I'm pause. Now I'm small. Now I'm flaccid. I'm kidding. All right. Well, that or his borders for the podcast. Yeah. Yep. Now May 1st.
Oh, hey.
What...
So at least we'll be able to
fast
travel back.
That's all I got for tonight, gang. Yeah, so we had a lot of freak bowl activity we had to pack out tonight. You feel me?
Bang.
Yup.
We had we had to really pack these freaks
That was
out
a pretty good one.
There was too many of them today. There was a lot of freak bowls lurking out today. So we had to smoke.
Oh, Lord. No fucking way. Oh, shit.
thumbnail, titling. It's a lot of work. And I knew it wasn't going to be worth the work. So I'm happy that these streams every week are doing so well that it's essentially making it viable. So tonight, if you support the stream in any way, that is greatly, greatly appreciated. It keeps this channel going. All right? Okay. So, actually, let's, I have a couple shout outs to do. Let's start off with our first super chat of the night from Game Master. Mr. Game Master says, it's been quite a while. I've been collecting a lot of games and buying. I spent $1,000 last month alone. So you're building your gaming collection. And you spent $1,000 last month. Wow. Here's his question. Should they remake Dead Space 2 and 3? They already remade 1. And it supposedly did well sales-wise. I thought that it was worth playing. So, yeah, I would say yes.
Want some food? Come here, buddy.
I mean, honestly, 3 really was pretty modernized. Like, they had made 3 more action-based with a dodge mechanic that wasn't in the last 2. So I really feel like 3 is already modern, but then again, if they're going to remake Resident Evil 4, they might as well remake Dead Space 3, right? But I think 2 is a no-brainer at this point. I'm pretty sure they're going to be making that. Okay, our first tip of the night. I just received a very generous $50 tip from Harry Butthole. I can't catch the stream tonight, but I want to drop by and show support for the stream. I hope you're having a good day. Thank you so much to Harry Butthole for our first tip of the night. A very generous $50 tip. I appreciate that very, very much. And sorry to hear you can't make the stream, but of course the videos will be going live starting tonight and then over the course of the week. Or if you're a channel member, all right, that means you will be able to have access to the archive stream immediately. So, by the way, I'm trying to do a pop-up and error because I need to refresh. Okay, allow me to refresh here. Which probably means I'm going to have to re-log into the page. Yep, okay. I figured as much. There we go. This happened the other day on DSP Gaming as well. Okay, so now we go back to the alerts. And donations, which isn't really it. It's a tip, but they call it donations because they don't know what they're talking about legally. And there you go. Thank you very much to Harry Butthole. Let's get you up on the leaderboard. What a name. And that means we start tonight with Gunner Glasses. Cool. Haseo says, how are Cat and Jasper doing? They're doing quite fine. They're both on the couch together. Jasper is relaxing, sleeping, napping. Cat is actually doing some, what's it called? Is it Power Washing Simulator? It's not.
He's such a douche.
There's two different things. There's power washing and then there's pressure washing, correct? What is the name of the game? I don't know if it's power washing or pressure washing. Whichever it is, that's what she's doing right now. She's doing one of those two. Downstairs relaxing after dinner. Anything good for dinner tonight? Tonight we had baked chicken. It's chicken thighs with a breading that my wife makes, and then she bakes it in the oven, seasons it, and some green beans and mashed potatoes. So a pretty good American dinner tonight. Okay. All right, get these on, and I gotta get these refolded here. Chicken thighs are amazing. Any dark meat chicken is so much better than, like, everyone just says, oh, chicken breasts, chicken breasts. Chicken breasts aren't that good. They're dry and less flavorful meat. You need the thighs, man. The thighs have all the fat content, which of course is not as healthy, but tastes way better. You gotta have chicken thighs, man. Okay. Here we go. All right, that's good now. That's good there. I can now put my controller back down. Cool. All right, what you guys want to talk? We got like 5 more minutes. 5 to 10 more minutes. What do you want to talk about? By the way, did they update this again? My menu looks different again. It looks like the button where you can do contributions has been changed. Am I correct here? Wow, guess what? Ladies and gentlemen, right now, I'm going to drop a 5-member bomb on the community. Here we go. Congratulations to the 5 people who are about to get a gifted membership to the channel courtesy of me. There you go. Congratulations to Space Jam Fan, Kagome, 1 Inch Man, Han Solo, 989, and Lilica. Congrats to all of you. Enjoy those gifted memberships. I have more to give out, but since it's a new month, I'm debating maybe if I should just wait till the end of the month to do those rather than... I already gave 5 out tonight, so maybe I'll wait. I get 10 a month to give out on every channel. So I'm thinking when should I give those out? I don't know. I have to think about it. Okay. Hope you guys enjoy. Apparently there's a new emote in the channel. Did anyone notice it yet? Apparently there's a new emote for members. It's Old Me. Did anyone see it yet? The Old Me emote. Check it out. You should see it. Is that it? There it is. It's Old Me. Old Me before I grew out my hair, before I had a goatee. Probably that's 14 years ago, right? Because I started this in late 2010, early 2011. So, yeah, that's me like 14, 15 years ago right there. Perfect for the throwback channel.
Yeah, you should probably cut that ass fur
Brandon
off
says,
your face.
I absolutely
there,
love
bro.
this game after watching you rewatch it. All that sticks in my head is the mall scene. Jason. There you go. There's over 600 viewers. If that's the case, we definitely got some bots tonight. Or we got people coming over from detractor chats. Usually, typically for these streams, we have between 200 300 people, which I'm fine with. I love that audience. If there is anyone here who's a newcomer, welcome to DSP Throwback. Just know you can't talk in chat unless you subscribe for 24 hours. It's the only way to avoid the botting that happens on YouTube with trolling and stuff. I'm sorry about that because I know people probably are joining like, oh, I can't talk. Yeah, you got to be subscribed for 24 hours. So sub up. We're doing this every Sunday night here on DSP Throwback. Continuing on with classic playthroughs from my yesteryear run. You know, 15 years ago. This one is from 2010 right now that we're doing. There you go. Did it? Is it true? Wings of Redemption stream just ended, so a few people are joining. Well, welcome. If you're from the Wing stream, welcome to DSP Throwback. Hopefully you're ready to laugh tonight at my old commentary. Is there a chance that Feasting with the King will make a return on Easter time? You mean Feasting with Phil? The Tasteful Truth? Maybe we'll do one for my birthday. I always do a marathon for my birthday. And so, if you guys want to see that, maybe I'll do something for my birthday. I don't know if I'll have my wife cook or maybe we'll order out. And we'll do an episode. We'll see. Is that what it is? This is all the Wings viewers? Well, welcome, Wings viewers, if you're here. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're ready to laugh. I'm sorry you can't talk if you didn't sub. But you have to sub to the channel if you want to talk next time. Every Sunday night we do this. Okay. All right. Anything you guys want to chat about before we start? Jazzy says, been watching since Left 4 Dead 2. This is my first time catching a stream. Hope all is well. Jazzy, welcome. Welcome to everyone here tonight who may be here for a first time. Welcome, welcome. I actually believe Jazzy because I just checked and their channel's over 10 years old. There you go. Any chance for Arkham Knight? Since it's almost a 10-year anniversary. Now, if you mean me replaying the game, or do you mean me reacting to my old playthrough? We could do both. Yeah, we have to think about what you want to do. Okay. All right. So I'll just reiterate one more time since many of you just joined the stream. We are sub only here for 24 hours for good reason. My channels on YouTube get trolled by botting a lot. So by having the 24-hour sub mode, people can't come in with 100 bots and flood the channel. So that's why we have it like that. If you like this stream tonight, please subscribe to the channel. And next week, you'll be able to talk. I do this every Sunday night, same time, same place. And we're going to be continuing with Heavy Rain for the foreseeable future till I wrap up my classic playthrough from 14 years ago. Okay? And, of course, as I already stated earlier, since there's many more people here, I'll just say it one more time. Any support that you lend to the stream tonight is greatly appreciated.
Hold it!
This stream that I do once a week literally keeps this channel alive. This channel was originally created for posterity purposes, to have my old playthroughs kind of reissued and re-uploaded to YouTube, because many of them were erased from YouTube over the years for various reasons. And so I have right now Final Fantasy 13 from 2010, as well as Red Dead Redemption 1 from 2010, that are both uploading daily to the channel. We kind of alternate every other day. But really, the ad revenue on this channel is nothing. Like, literally, it's $1 a day. So it's really these streams that I'm doing once a week on Sunday nights that keep the channel alive. So if you support the stream tonight, you're totally helping in a big, big way. Anything appreciated, whether it be a super chat, a membership, or a tip, all appreciated tonight. Okay. Are we ready to start? 1,000 viewers. I get the feeling then there's some botting going on, and that's not me. I don't care.
Yes, it is.
Or how many people are on the stream.
Yes, it is. That's why you said it. That's why you immediately said it, bitch. Yes, it is you.
Would I be open to reacting to old co-op playthroughs I did with John Rambo? Yeah, because here's the thing. I mean, John was a huge part of my content for like 3-4 years. It would be hard not to. For example, the DLC for Heavy Rain called The Taxidermist was a co-op commentary with me and John. And after we finish Heavy Rain, you guys might want to see me do Taxidermist, right? Nope. So, I mean, that's kind of a shoo-in that, yes, that content will be explored at some point.
You money me now.
Okay.
Money me.
Excuse me. All right, are we good to go? Shall we start? Like I said, we're going to do this for about 2.5 hours tonight. If any contributions come in, I will absolutely shout them out. We'll have some nice interaction here where we'll talk and have a good time together, exploring the classics, right? Okay. Okay, ready? Here we go. Let's get started. Alrighty, everyone. Good evening and welcome back to the Retro React of Heavy Rain from 2010. We've now done this 2 weeks in a row. People really seem to like it and want to see it continue, so we're continuing on tonight. An interesting thing, we are closely approaching the end of what was my day one gameplay of Heavy Rain. The way that I used to do it, I didn't do this for a living. I had an office job. So I would come home after work and play for like 3 hours a night. And so we're actually approaching the end of that 3-hour time period in this segment. And I'm curious to see what will happen, because we have a recap video that I did every day at the end of each session.
Boring.
Where I say, oh, here's my thoughts about maybe who's the killer and stuff like that. So we're very quickly approaching that, okay? I also want to say thank you to everyone who's watching this playthrough. It is basically getting the most views on this channel of anything I'm doing. It's keeping the channel alive. Thank you guys for watching this playthrough. I hope you guys are really,
it's literally
really
subsidized
okay?
by fucking
now,
like 5 people in bots.
Hold on 1 second.
Oh, was this an Argentinian?
We're gonna start in a moment. We just gotta take care of one quick thing, and then we'll take. I gotta do shout outs basically. So
why is mine red?
And go ahead. There we go. So thank you to Haseo, who gifted 5 memberships to the channel tonight. Congrats to Escanor, Blastoise, King Lunar, Robbie, and Brandon, who each just got a membership to the channel. I appreciate that. And then the first super chat of the night is from I Am the Storm. Thank you to I Am the Storm. Let's get that up on the leaderboard, and then we'll begin. Cool. All right, let's continue. So if you remember last time around where we left off, Scott Shelby, the private investigator who is investigating the series of murders from the Origami Killer,
this is fucking
has arrived at a new house, and basically when he arrived here, he said, "Oh, this is the home of."
This is the home of the Whopper. All right. I want to get in there.
How do I get in?
Can't let you through.
Talk to Rhonda. Oh. Alright, let's do a little bit of the main quest now. What do we gotta do? What do we got to do? Oh, Priscilla's plan. Let's do Salmon's quest first.
Don't you worry. Any monster that wants to get you is gonna have to go through me. Remind me, how old were you when you left home?
14. Wait, it was spring, so 13.
Suppose that ain't too unusual for small town boys like you. What'd your mom have to say?
Not much. Didn't try to stop me. Like you said, nothing unusual about it. But 2,000 gil. She offered me that. To make a fresh start.
Guess moms are the same all over.
I turned the money down, though. Didn't need it, since I was planning to enlist straight away.
But you still can't help saying your rights are too grand. Sentimental.
Okay. I think we're almost done. See ya. Sorry, but I gotta. I'll be fine. There, bring it. Finish him off. For you.
My turn.
Hear me out.
What?
Know how some parents stop their kids from leaving the nest, claiming it's too soon or they're not ready. Any excuse to keep them at home.
What about it?
Loads of parents are like that, but I told myself I'd be different. I'd never keep my little girl from flying. I don't want to clip her wings. I want her to soar. I hear you scoffing. You think I can't do it. You think I'll keep her all to myself.
Oh, yeah.
And that's what scares me. As much as I want to let her fly, I don't know if I'll be able to let go when the time comes. Maybe I'll panic, get in the way, hold her down, all to keep her safe. Oh, Marlene, I wish you could be my baby girl forever.
Taking over. You're up. You're dead. Gotcha. Let's do this. It's on you.
I'll do what I can. No big deal.
Come on.
Get ready. That'll do. That's it. Keep it up. Go on. Sorry about that. Keep you ready? One more shot! Get him!
damn it. God damn it. My mic's been off the whole goddamn time. But anyway, let's get something for Aerith. Let's make something for her. Oh, a copper bracer? All right. We're gonna just give that to her. Oh shit. We gotta get more materia.
Where the fuck did Salmon go? The fuck, Salmon? How'd you get over there, bro? We gotta come back here so we can pick up that,
Oh, my sweet baby girl.
What now?
Your daddy? Your silly daddy. He's gonna fail you. Oh, I can't let you go. I just can't.
Barrett, get your shit together. Marlene's barely out of diapers. You've got time.
Right. I'm just getting worked up over nothing. Yeah, she won't be leaving me for a while.
Then again...
Hey!
Let's do this. This ends here. Keep it together.
oh, we're gonna need to summon.
Get him!
I might switch Aerith back to having a freak.
This one's for you, see.
Because in remake, I gave her E freak. We could definitely do that at some point. Oh shit.
My turn.
You're gonna feel this one.
Dale. Dale TG, goddamn.
Going in.
Don't think you'll walk away from
He
this.
truly is one of the most weirdest people I've ever seen on the internet.
I'll end this.
Oh, we didn't need to summon. Do 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 do. Can we move now? Nice. How long am I gonna have to fucking follow this dog for? Oh, hey, finally.
Sam, what are you doing here? Aw, you must be beat, buddy. Coming all this way just to say hi? Do I know you?
We're Sam's bodyguards. Your mom hired us to keep him safe. And to make sure her boy got his allowance.
Keep it. I ain't taking her money. I can make ends meet on my own.
Who are they, Dylan? Friends of yours?
Claire, what are you doing out of bed? You know you need to stay off your feet. I know you came all this way.
I knew this is where the side quest was going.
Just make sure Sam gets home safe for me.
You really are your mother's kid. Got her stubbornness and everything. Have it your way. Why don't you hang on to it?
This is a fortune.
If you really don't want it, I'll take it off your hands. But as a parent, I'm sure you want to give your kid the best life you can. And in my experience, that don't come cheap. Think it over.
That's true. We'll take it.
These are the most NPC looking ass NPCs I've ever seen.
Toby.
Sorry, got a little tired
Toby the
up.
NPC.
Hang on. Aren't these guys with Avalanche? Rhonda said I might run into you.
Avalanche? Wait, you mean they're the ones who blew up those reactors?
The superstars themselves. I just want to say it is such an honor to meet you. Actually, while you're here, think I could ask you for a favor? Seeing as Dylan's situation seems to be taken care of?
Yep, it's all good.
Excellent. In that case, why don't we step into my office for a chat? Right this way.
You're just caught in eternity. You're just caught in an eternity of matrix juice erupting out of your throat. You're obsessed with me, you fucking fag. And y'all niggas can clip this. This nigga come on my stream 24/7 with a VPN, getting banned thousands of times a stream, and still comes in here and sucks my dick and obsesses over me. You are a worthless bitch ass
They're
nigga.
straight out with a hard F, dude.
Literally is as valuable as a summer ant. I'm just gonna stump you. You're gonna keep coming back. I'm gonna seal up all my cracks. You're gonna keep coming back. Why? Because you keep smelling the syrup, you worthless bitch ass nigga. You're gonna stay on my dick until you die. You serve no purpose in life. Your purpose in life is to be in my stream sucking on my dick daily. Your purpose in life is to be in that chat.
Is he mad?
Your life is nothing. You serve zero purpose. You should kill yourself now and give somebody else a piece of that oxygen and ozone layer that's covered up so that we can breathe inside this blue trapped bubble. Because what are you here for? To worship me? Kill yourself. I mean that with 100%, with 1,000%. Nah, if that bitch ass nigga talking about I'm gonna clap you at Evo, nigga, clap this dick in your mouth, motherfucker. I'm gonna have people hold you down. This is what I'm gonna do. We know you're not going to Evo, you too broke to go. This is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna have a bunch of my disciples hold you down. Right? We're gonna force you to get on your motherfucking knees. While I pull out my motherfucking BBC. Stroke dick right in front of your motherfucking face. While watching X videos. As soon as I'm ready to bust, you're gonna have no choice but to open wide, because I'm gonna have my disciples pry open your motherfucking jaw, pry open your mouth, while you ejaculate hot black sperm down your throat, and you're forced to drink it, motherfucker. Then you're gonna wash it down with some motherfucking vodka. On top of that, you're gonna wash it down with Hennessy, bitch. Bullshit on when I turn on the stream. Like, That nigga's garbage. I am the song.
Watch that shit down with Hennessy, bitch.
Fuck your mom. Nigga. Might have niggas pry your mouth open while I bust a hot.
What the fuck is wrong with this guy?
Wide open. From jaw to jaw. Hot nut down your throat while you just choke and have no choice but to drink it and realize you really like it just because it's me, nigga.
Bro, what the fuck is wrong with you?
Pineapples. Faggot ass nigga. The fuck out of my
Yo, bro, you're the one describing your shit as pineapples.
You homosexual ass niggas. Just admit that you're gay and I won't say shit. Two disciples coming in covenant robes.
Bro, you're out here in the tighter shirt than fucking The Rock in fucking, what was it? No, I was gonna say Grand Theft fucking Auto. It's not Grand Theft Auto. It's fucking, what is it? Fucking, Fast and the Furious. Just the movie version of Grand Theft Auto to me.
Make sure he's clean. And I want two of my disciples to line up while I sit here with my legs crossed. And I just do this. We'll call that the loop. Give the loop. Snap. Snap. You guys come in. I'll look. Analyze him up and down. Spread his cheeks. Snap my finger. 3 snaps for the dildo. That was 2. 3 snaps for the dildo. Bring the glove. Snap again. You guys will put a glove on my hand. After that, I'll take it.
Bring me the shit.
With my god-tier physique.
Get this guy.
And shove the dildo in this nigga's ass. I'm gonna have to bang you for that gay shit. Get that ass banned. You heard I was gay? Alright, look. I'm gonna tell you the truth. Guys, I'm coming out.
I do this. It's for getting the shit.
The closet.
Step back. Chris, you placed that bitch in position.
Left the house.
Oh my God.
And I was gay as hell. I was happy as fuck. You expect more from me? Expect more from a dick in your mouth. And this is just how I'm visualizing it. Clearly this
What's curious about this shit?
They got you tied up. And I just hear screams and grunts. And all I can picture is a Saturn stick, slowly but shrewdly, going up your ass. I'm sorry. I was thinking about it like, man, this bitch is so right. Ooh, you think it's time for men? No, you fake wannabe gay fuck. It's not time for me, dumb fuck. How about you bend over and spread your black burnt ass cheeks with your pink anus and let a nigga protrude his dick up your ass? He spit on my ass multiple times and you spit on, yeah, you can spit on this dick, bitch ass nigga, and get the sucking, get that ass banned. Really keep the 50? How about you keep this dick in your mouth, motherfucker? Shoot black sperm down your throat, get that ass banned. I'll show these chicken legs if you shove a chicken dick in your mouth. How about that?
He has a chicken dick.
What's his name? Sammy Hammy? How about I take my fucking dick out and hand you my motherfucking salami, nigga?
Let me hand you my slammy.
Stroke till I bust, taste the nut and drink it. Virtually.
Calm down, bro. It's not that serious.
That's what you get, bitch. Got you ass naked, boy. Oh! I'm gonna laugh this dick in your mouth. Mods, clean up my motherfucking chat. These niggas don't deserve to speak to me. As soon as I see him, the same character, I wanted out of the match. Somebody get that nigga shit, and we just gonna blacklist him. Thanks for the rage quit. You could thank me for busting hot matrix nut down your fucking throat. While you choke and gargle and beg me for more because you like the flavor of it.
Using that as an insult. Thank you. For this hot matrix nut, bitch.
To the low tier guy. 5, 6 nuts off me tonight. Got his dick out. This nigga got his motherfucking black ass dick sitting out right now. You know what I do touch kids? I touch kids with my butt mom's goddamn face. And I go ahead and get a magnifying glass and see the little BBC sperm swimming all through this bitch. You dumbass gay nigga. Get the fuck out of here with that faggot ass shit. How about you take this dick down your throat, Divine or whatever the fuck your name is? Get pumped full of nut down your throat, bitch. Choke on a dick. We're not gonna give that man opportunity to fucking speak in my shit unless I'm banned. If you was a millionaire bitch ass nigga, you would be green. Get that ass banned. How about you stock market this dick down your throat? Take this virtual motherfucking matrix sperm, nigga. Get some molecules and shit to help you break the stock market more. You said first time you see me rage and live. Now this will be the first time your mouth will be wide open as I shove my BBC down your throat, choking you until you just burp up black sperm. Get that ass bent.
Yo, that's gross.
Throat, bitch. Suck my motherfucking dick, faggot. Get that ass banned. Mods, get these niggas out of here. Keep running it, ape. How about I expose some nut down your throat? Get that ass banned, bitch. Swallow this cup.
I want my grapes on a silver platter, and I want my strawberries cut to precise. I don't want no green on my strawberries. Make sure my fruits are cut to precise, bitch niggas. And you will serve me in Speedos that say Covenant on them. And it won't be for my likeliness. I'm doing it to humiliate you bitch ass niggas. You niggas
okay.
be nothing but wearing a goddamn
okay, wait a minute. 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 I had been talking about the Boondocks a little while ago. What was the name of the guy on the Boondocks that was like the really big famous rapper that ultimately turned out to be a closeted gay man? What was his name? Let's see. Gay rapper. Gay rapper Boondocks. Here we go. Oh my fucking god. Oh my god. Tell me it's not tell me LTG is not this guy. Tell me he's not this guy. Okay, his name is Gangsterlicious. Tell me it's not that guy. Tell me it's not this guy. Tell me this is not LTG. He gives off the same energy, bro.
Humiliated as men while you serve me, bitch. While you serve me your souls and fruit on a silver platter, motherfucker. I'm firing a shot right up your motherfucking asshole. What I'm gonna do is spread open your motherfucking goddamn cheeks. I'm gonna take this virtual rod and protrude it up your motherfucking anus that probably smells like all type of corroded ass chitlins, because we know you're a nigga that doesn't eat healthy and does not lift and does not live a clean lifestyle. And I'm gonna bust it with virtual BBC rod and make sure I just pump the BBC rod with matrix juice so I could replicate bust all over your motherfucking ass cheeks, bitch ass nigga. Oh my bad, let me not scratch my hair because a nigga will record me and say I don't shower, gay ass nigga. Have a bunch of dirty ass bums hold you down. I pay these niggas $100 a pop to fuck you in the ass in a dirty ass alley.
Whoa, bro.
Bet you would like that, huh? As long as I'm attached to it, you would find pleasure from it. Oh well, it was LTG that got me butt fucked, so damn, like, normally I would consider this sodomy and rape, but since LTG set it up, it can't be that bad. At least I got him to get some guys to fuck me in an alley. Not just regular guys, but bums too. Nah, what I'm gonna do is tie him up. This is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna tie him up. I'm gonna bound him. I'm gonna pay for Rocks to get a flight, wherever the fuck we're at. I'm gonna bind this nigga up with one of those gorilla tapes that you can't get out of. Strap him to one of those WWE chairs. Then what we're gonna do, well, what Rocks is gonna do is I'm gonna sit back in my throne where Rocks clips each article and fabric of his clothing off. with 99-cent store scissors. The reason why I said 99-cent store scissors is because those are those cheap ones that take a long time and you gotta cut to precise to get the shit working correctly. So Rox is gonna be there staring at him, breathing on him, staring at him with his beady ass Kodak black eyes, trying to cut his shit off while June's just looking, just in desperate trouble, just sweating profusely, scared, timid. And then Rox is gonna slide his drawers off.
Holy shit.
Start forcefully jacking him off. He's gonna have no choice but to like it. He's gonna sit there, being humiliated, forced to catch an erection by a gay ass nigga. Then after that, Rox is gonna pry his mouth open to where he can't do anything with one of those dentist tools. Forcefully stick his BBC Junior in his mouth back and forth and just stroke his grill so he can catch a hard-on over and over again and just fuck his throat while he can't do shit. Get all the fluids out of it. He's gonna stroke his throat so crazy, this nigga's gonna throw up his last 2 meals. And Rox ain't gonna give a fuck. He gonna keep using his throat for friction and bust a hot load down his throat while he chokes and gargles and we keep him.
That's enough of that. There's very few times in my life where I've never been able to say something in response to somebody else. This is one of those times. How the fuck do you respond to that? LTG, what the fuck are you saying? How'd they have this guy presenting shit on like a stage with like respect and gravitas and shit like that, and this dude's literally out here saying this kind of vile shit? There's something wrong there, bro. Whoa. That got to be a little too much there at the end, bro.
This is low. Tier.
Shut your bitch ass up! Oh my god, it's
Stop jacking off the cartoon characters. You know what you guys are beating your meat to? You're beating your meat to illustrations, colored illustrations. What the fuck is wrong with you guys? Would any of us fuck Manat? I can't believe that you just asked us would we fuck a virtual character. Please go jack off. I don't believe in that waifu, wafu, all that bullshit. Listen, if you even
just say waffle,
of fucking a virtual character,
did
something
just
is
say
mentally
waffle?
wrong with you, and you need to go have sex with a real woman that's flesh and skin and that has a scent. Hopefully not a fishy one, but that's what you need to do.
Somebody else I would rape if I was using fucking Rose or fucking Rolento. God, she's fucking annoying. All our scrubs get on my fucking goddamn nerve. And let me tell you what I see, Richard Samuel. I see a fat ass nigga with headphones. Probably if you pulled out your cock, it would smell like nachos that's been sitting in the hot summer sun all day. While you're sitting here in another man's stream at 11:38 trying to figure out what I do to get this paper. How about you focus on your diet, you fat ass, need to do keto ass, balding, fucked up genetics ass nigga, and worry about how to stop your midsection from fucking protruding from fats and greases. You bloated, stinking, worthless, basic, I can see around Walmart anytime I go in that motherfucker bitch ass nigga. Don't worry about me. Worry about your own self and get that ass bent too, you bitch ass nigga. It's 11:38 Pacific time. Stay off my dick and worry about how to use yours, cuck. Get that ass bent.
God damn, he destroyed that guy.
match? I'm gonna play a match when I fucking strike a match off your mom's clitoris and let her pour ooze from the heat coming from the match while the liquid juices burst and squirt all in my face, bitch ass nigga. That's what I'm gonna play. Get that ass.
People see me not drawing, talking about I'm getting bodied. All right. Now you're gonna get bodied down your asshole because this virtual BBC pipe is gonna stroke you down your motherfucking pipe until it forces you to bust a nut in your G spot.
Good for you, nigga. Excellent. Excellent. Your life still sucks though. You still live with your parents. You're still overweight. You're still fat as fuck. You're still ugly. You're still crying about bitches on Facebook. Nobody in the FGC fucks with you. Period. You'll never win a tournament. What are you passionate about? Why are you still playing this game? Your life is in shambles. You smoke 2 packs of cigarettes a day. You consume extra grease, calories, and gargle. And I mean gargle the most obscene amount of sugars. Get out, nigga, you got me fucked up. I'm gonna blacklist this tier sexual on all accounts. Goddamn vacuum. Like a Dyson. She be over the BBC like, you be like, all over the D. I'm like, just getting the soul sucked out of me. She be all over the dick. I'm not gonna demonstrate, but she be all over the dick like it just be sticking up. She be like, lips be like, why she just suck it all over the BBC?
Well, pop came from that, did you? Now imagine what I can do to your cock.
Like I'm not good with puzzles. I don't know. It looks like I'm excellent with puzzles. Let me tell you why I'm excellent with puzzles. I'm excellent at puzzles, right? Especially ones that involves balls. I'm excellent at puzzles that involve balls. Because all I do is take a stick, grab one ball, grab the other, take both my balls, rabble them up to a fist, right? I didn't believe your mom when she told me that I could fit every piece of my genitals in her vagina. So I tested it. I bent her over, spread it apart those motherfucking cougar cheeks. Like what? She had the type of ass where the skin was so old and pruny I could poke it, and it took a while for the skin to resurface. It took a while for that first layer of the epidermis to actually resurface. It was like almost like a deflated balloon or old Walmart ball that you see just deflated. So I said, fuck it. She said, put it all in. I said, all in? She says, yes. I said, all right. I looked around. I said, okay. I first take the dick, slide it in at an angle, because it seemed like regardless of the girth and width, that I still had room. She says, keep going. I take one ball, slide it in, the ball gets sucked in. I take the other ball, slide it in, and gets sucked in. Before you know, my whole dick and balls is inside of your mom, and she's doing some crazy shit with her pussy, where it's like this suction and glurping technique, and I'm like, before I know, my whole balls, dick, and everything is getting massaged in your mom's cougar pussy. And I busted a hot load inside relentlessly, deep and dark inside her ass old cougar pussy that for some reason she had all types of friction and guru tips inside. Get that ass banned, nigga. Gem busted. Somebody crack that nigga's gem and turn it into alchemy dust.
What you gonna do without your precious V-trigger, huh? Oh, this guy was free, and he always talks shit when he gets a lucky Ibuki win, but you lost, nigga. Now I'm gonna blacklist you, because I never want to play you again. You fucking cuck. It's looking like the Nutty Professor. 45? What are you still doing at tag? No, nigga, I'm not playing you again. He always talks shit. Every time he got lucky on me in rank, he always talks shit. I wasn't even playing the guy serious.
Because I don't give a fuck. Alright. Back to the task at hand. Yeah. A stupid ass question is, do I work out anymore, dumbass nigga? You see my physique? Somebody ban this bitch ass nigga to my chat.
He still looks like the adult
Fuck
version of the kid that was on the Bernie Mac show.
What kind of retarded ass question is that?
Dude, I laughed so hard I broke my mic stand. That was the funniest shit I had ever fucking heard.
I do work out when I get an excellent cardio session when I'm busting hot nuts on your mom's ass cheeks.
That was a quick one, bro. That was a good one. Oh my god, it's just when he described that scene with the mom. It's like a Hoover vacuum cleaner. Just imagine. I can just imagine LTG standing there getting like bent in half backwards. Oh my fucking god, that was funny.
I think the Black Power Ranger forgot how to morph. Oh wait, is this that song he sung? Is he singing that song right now? Okay, I can actually see why people find him entertaining. This is actually some of the funniest shit I have ever seen on the internet.
Big seasoned menopaused ass twerking it in my face, and I can bust all inside without the repercussions of motherfucking reproduction. I get a free bust inside of your mom relentlessly because she can't even produce no more. Those ovaries done dried out. I'm busting, stroking, busting, stroking, busting, busting, busting. No responsibility involved.
Oh! Oh my god. I wasn't expecting that.
It's the same fucking shit! I'm sick of playing fucking characters! Shit! Alright, dude! Gonna fucking play no man! So she's like, that's what I'm talking! All you gotta do is call out the Megazord! It's the same old fucking shit! God damn!
Oh my god, did he do that with somebody else in the room, bro? No way! Oh god, that's awful. Alright.
Violence isn't the answer.
Oh yeah. Did I get that shit from the dude? Okay, so I'm allowed here in the town now. Let's go get that one thing that I had been looking for. Where is it, bro? It was... Oh, here it is. The Mega Compilation? Mega Compilation. Oh god, are you talking about the one that's like 4.5 hours long? If it's that one, I'll have to like make timestamps or something, and then we'll do it at a different day, and then we'll do just a huge mega reaction. If it's the 4-hour long one, I don't know, man. I don't know about that. Oh, shizzles. But man, definitely we'll look up some more of that. I'll find some more either sus compilations or like rage compilations for him. I still don't understand how the fuck does DSP have 12,000 people watching him react to fucking Heavy Rain, one of the most boring games from one of the most boring content creators, and he's keeping a consistent 11,000 viewers. I don't believe it. I don't believe him. Who? Oh, wait. Nah, that dude was playing. I was watching Lolcow live yesterday. There's a 9-hour compilation, bro. Holy fuck. Holy shit. We'll have to definitely take a look at it. But, I was watching Lolcow live yesterday, and they had this one weird-ass family on there. It was like this one dad that was, like, suspected of being overly... Oh, abso-fucking-lutely. I don't think he has 12,000 people watching him concurrently. No fucking way. No way. Absolutely not. But I was watching Lolcow live yesterday, and there was this one guy on there that literally ruined his life for being too friendly. Let me say again, too friendly, if you catch my drift, with his daughter, to the point that his wife actually divorced him. But I was watching it, and after a while it became a little more apparent that it's just an act. So how much of it is actually the truth and how much of it is actually just a lie for the camera, I don't know. But this is my problem with Wings as well. If it's a joke for the camera, what do you stand to gain from a joke that paints you in that negative light? Nothing. So why are you doing it? It might get you 15 seconds of fame, you know, it might get you an audience with Keemstar, but what in the end does it honestly get you? Your life is ruined, right? Your wife left you. Your other boys also think you're being a pervert with your daughter. I mean, you ruined your life for nothing. For clout on the internet. I was watching it, I was like, this is just the birth of a fucking new Lolcow. Which I honestly think it is, because if any dude is willing to upheave their life because they're unwilling, it's fucking gross. I don't know what the fuck is going on with them, or why Keemstar seems to be platforming the most weirdest fucking people. When I said that he was trying to turn Lolcow live into Jerry Springer, I'm honestly starting to see that, because he did a segment with Wings where Kelly was cheating on Wings with some other streamer, right? And now he's doing weird ass fucking is this guy sleeping with his daughter segments on his fucking stream now on Lolcow Live. It's like, this is just Jerry Springer. It's just Jerry Springer. I've seen all of this before. The way the guy acted, the story and the way it was presented, it's literally just Jerry Springer. It's fake as fuck. And for a second, they had me for a second, until I snapped back into reality, because gravity hit me like a ton of bricks. This is fake. When fucking Only Use Me Blade is the guy making sense in the stream,
There's a problem there. And I can't believe I let my dumbass believe it. I felt so fucking stupid. I felt so goddamn stupid. And I hope nobody would be that stupid to upheave their life and ruin their entire life for clout on the goddamned internet. I don't know, but it's weird. I saw this over here. Kino Casino clips. Here, let me see. This right here, Kino Casino clips. This is the girl that they had on that stream yesterday. Grace Thorpe, I guess her name is. But she seemingly like sends texts to her dad and shit. Like eggplant emojis and shit. It's like, okay, this is teetering away from Jerry Springer and on the verge of maybe we should get in contact with the FBI. There's weird people everywhere. And why they feel the need to do this kind of shit on the internet, it will never cease to amaze me. And it's the same criticism I have with Wings. What the fuck do you stand to gain from saying this shit about yourself? Nothing. You only gain the stigma of having said this about yourself. It's retarded. It's fucking stupid. But I'm sorry I got on that. I really am. But it's just like, god damn. How fucking stupid are people?
Let's go ahead and we'll split the part here. We'll come back.
See,
this
is bullshit.
Tonight,
this is bullshit. He has 36 likes,
so if we get to
but 12,000, 13,000
halfway
viewers.
Through the playthrough. Okay, thanks a lot, guys. I'll see you in the next one.
Look at right down here. It's gonna say 13,000.
Okay, so what I'd like to do, everyone, is I would like to just get up and stretch my legs here for a second. And again, I'll just reiterate.
Bullshit.
Obviously, someone's manipulating YouTube tonight to screw with my stream. I'm not doing that. I have no power over that.
Yes, you are.
So.
Yes,
you
are,
I'm not involved
bro.
in it. All right, so I hope that you guys understand that. You know, and please, you know, sitting around talking about it all night, it's not gonna fix it. If you haven't noticed, the chat's not moving at any rapid rate or whatever. These aren't legit people. These are probably some asshole, you know, abusing YouTube, you know, stuff, whatever they're doing. If any of you watching are legit viewers from somewhere else, maybe there's a stream that sent people this way. If you want to talk in the chat, you have to subscribe. It has to be a 24-hour sub-only mode to stop bots and trolling. Perfect example tonight. Like, this could have been people coming in trying to ruin the stream. That's why we have it. So if you subscribe to the channel tonight, next week, I do this every Sunday night. You'll be able to talk in next week's stream.
You gotta sub for 24
hours.
hours.
Let me just stretch my legs here for a second.
Bitch.
Ow. And by the way, again, guys, thanks to those who have supported the stream tonight. If you could support it in some way, I would really appreciate that. Anything is appreciated, whether it be a super chat, a membership, a tip, all appreciated tonight, because that's how this channel is viable. Okay? Thank you. Okay. Ooh. Phew.
Okay. Let's see if we can't get to that crystal. If we could get this third crystal, then we could go to... Oh, I forgot to switch it over. Okay. So, if we're able to get this crystal, right, we'll be able to go to Chadley and fight the Phoenix. Where is it? Oh, it's down. That's why I couldn't see it.
Let me guess.
Farewell, fellow freedom fighter. Stay safe.
Turn that down.
Ouch.
There we go. Okay.
All right. All right. Derek, you have a good night. Thanks for stopping by.
That's what's up.
Okay.
Okay, so we're on the right path here.
Very, very much someone might have sent someone over, like sent some viewership over. I don't know. It could have been a few people. It could have been trolls. Who knows, right? I don't know.
No, bro, it's you. That's why you're so defensive of it,
Someone
bro.
Someone is definitely screwing with YouTube tonight. This happened before. This happened on DSP Gaming too. There's nothing I can do about it.
It is
you, know,
you
just
dude.
Ignore it. Like I said, there's no reason to give it attention because it's all fake.
Literally
it's all fake
you
data.
and OIC, dude.
Okay. All right, are we ready to resume?
Okay, we gotta find the Phoenix crystal here. But that LTG stuff was the absolute funniest
it's
shit
definitely nonsense.
I've ever seen.
See, here's the thing.
Or that I have seen in a long time.
You hit a certain number of viewers.
It was hilarious.
You know, now people
that
are
was a good
find
recommendation.
the stream. You know what I'm saying? Like, they're just going to find it and see it and be like, oh, let me check it out. So some of this might be legit. If you are a legitimate new viewer to the channel, welcome. I don't know why the channel is getting this attention tonight. Someone's manipulating YouTube, obviously. I can't change that or fix it. But welcome. We're watching my classic playthrough
Oh,
of
I
Heavy Rain
did
from
go the
2010.
wrong way. Okay.
My old style of commentary, my very ugly visuals when I used to point a camera at my television to do gameplay. It sounds bad. It looks bad, but it's classic. This was actually one of the biggest Heavy Rain playthroughs of the
viewers,
time,
bro.
back in 2010.
That's
So,
more
look,
than
this
Moist
part had
Critical.
144,000
No
views on it.
fucking
Pretty
way.
awesome, right? So,
DSP
all right,
knows
let
what
us
he's doing.
continue. Again, thank you, great audience so far tonight. Those who are chatting, any support appreciated. Let's continue here. Okay, everybody, let's continue on with the retro react of Heavy Rain. We're now entering part 24 of the playthrough. I think this is part 13 of our continuous playthrough here on the channel. And let's keep going.
My thoughts, what I think about the game so far, and some of the clues and things that I think are hinting at who the killer is. Check out the video immediately before this one. It's called, I think, Heavy Rain Day 1 and Intermission. It's kind of like a little break in the action, but here we go.
Okay.
It's actually funny. Have you noticed during me doing this retro react that I'm constantly clearing my throat? You even hear me snorting. I had Post Nasal Drip bad 14 years ago. But it's funny that some people like only started referencing it once I started streaming because I had better audio setup. No one really cared about it back in the day when I had my camera pointed at my TV, but I've had this my whole life. It's just something that, sadly, I have to put up with, you know? So there you go.
So I guess I gotta give Ethan, what the fuck?
I gotta give
Ethan
what the fuck?
Paracetamol painkiller. Administer in cases of intense pain. Do not take more than 1 pill every 24 hours.
Or you could just ask him what hurts and then break his thumb and say,
No.
gee, do you remember about what hurt before I broke your thumb?
The major
And then you
pain.
go,
I just referenced
Little
that.
major pain action. Remember that movie?
Yep. Wow.
I just referenced that. Almost like I've already played this before.
Why do you have the figure
Stupid
of samurai
fucking
on
Every
retard.
24 hours. I don't think it's a good idea to exceed the dose.
Take like 7. There you go.
I can't afford to wait.
You're completely doped up.
I wouldn't move around for a few days if I were you.
I'm gonna take a shower.
Care to join me?
Alright, let me help you.
She is. She's gonna give him a fucking sponge bath.
What the
Oh,
hell?
Shit. Here we go.
There's my old commentary.
What the hell? I used to be a man
Sure to clean
with
around my balls.
testicles.
I have a hard time reaching.
But now I'm
What the
not.
fuck? What the fuck?
Come on.
Talking about my balls.
Fuck.
Oh my god, it's
Fun
terrible.
here. Spoiling everything. She's
What?
peeking.
We were supposed to take Sam back? I didn't know that.
What's your name?
Bitch.
Wait a minute, he has underwear on. Did you see that? He was still wearing his underwear in the shower.
We're not
What
gonna
the
show a naked man in a fucking video game, you moron.
I live in town.
That will get them
Oh,
an
shit, she can
adults
check the box.
only,
Chronic insomnia.
adults
I
only
seem to
fucking
be able to sleep in
rating, bro.
motels. Don't ask me why.
Ah, look at this. She's reading.
Whenever I get too exhausted,
She saw the
I
origami.
spend a night here.
She's very nosy.
As are most people.
And what else do you do, Madison?
Interesting. I'm glad I left it on the table now.
Uh-oh. One sec, guys.
I'm a photographer. I take pictures of furniture for fashionable design magazines.
And big cocks.
And you?
Oh my
Hey, you got
god.
one.
Definitely 2010 commentary here.
I'm a narcissist. My name's Lex Luger.
What? What's that reference? Why am I referencing that? See, here's the thing, and this is the difference between today and back then. I was not doing a live stream, so I felt like I had to fit every moment with commentary. So I'm making sexual references. I'm making stupid poopy jokes. I'm referencing pro wrestlers for no reason. What why do I don't I just shut up for a minute, right? Like me listening to myself from them, I think I'm kind of obnoxious. But 144,000 views. People liked this 14 years ago. It was just people didn't want dead air in the commentary. They wanted constant chatter, so that's what I did.
Water. Can't do anything here. Don't put your pants back on. You won't be needing those, buddy.
Thanks for staying. I
Here
feel
again.
a lot better now.
Okay. I better get going then.
Hey, do you have dreams about getting gangbanged by 4 dudes in ski masks and then getting your throat slit in the bathroom?
What the hell?
Just asking.
Again, you have to realize something. My audience back then was primarily teenagers. Like when you look at your YouTube analytics or whatever, it was all teens. So that's, I mean, I was what, like in 2010, I was like 27 years old, but I was still doing this kind of commentary because I was trying to appeal to that younger audience who liked that immature style, right? Now, my audience, no exaggeration, how many of you right now watching are a teenager, right? Probably not many, right? Probably very few. Most of my audience is in their 20s, 30s, or 40s now. Their older audience wants to watch a more throwback YouTuber. So
one of them in there is literally saying they're 12.
Mature. I don't do this kind of stuff anymore, but you know, you gotta cringe at this stuff. It happened. It's public.
You never told me your name.
Good job.
Ethan.
Be careful,
Yes,
Ethan.
he did. He told you, Lex Luger. Now I'm Ethan? What the hell? I don't want to be Ethan.
Yes, of course, that commentary was a scene about her nightmare from earlier in the game. That's what it was a reference to, but, you know, you listen to it like, oh my god, why would he say that, right? Because that was what the commentary was back then. That's what got people to watch my stuff, and people were totally okay with it and thought it was funny.
So nervous that it's gonna make him look bad.
Now I cringe just like you guys.
Anything new out here? Damn, he's fucked up. He's moving mad slow. Can't make him walk fast at all.
Well, what do you think? He's got cracked ribs.
That's a good
Of
dog
course
right there.
I'm lame.
That's my buddy. Is that my buddy?
You better get some water, dude.
Oh, that's a good dog. What big chum chum?
Ah, green alcohol, my favorite. They always think it's water.
Green alcohol?
I said green alcohol.
Ready to start the day.
What kind of hotel ass refrigerator is that shit?
I guess I'm supposed to sit down. Anything else to do in here? Nope, I guess I gotta sit down.
Like, nope.
Let's find the next clue. Find out what we're supposed to do next.
No, here's Chad.
Why the hell is it twitching? The origami's alive! Oh my god!
There's a real mouse in there.
There's a shark. There's an octopus. The hell is that?
This is number 2.
Are you prepared to suffer to save your son? The old power plant on Embargadurburgo Street. Everyone knows about the old power plant on Embargadurburgo Street.
That just
made of
wasn't
money. Was it
funny.
real money taped together, do you think?
I mean,
I
you
mean,
didn't
origami
know
out
that
of
when you said it the
$20
second
bills
time.
taped
Guys
together.
on an endurance
It
round
wasn't
here.
funny the first time.
Up next, Sub-Zero and Scorpion at the same time.
What?
Oh god, Thomas says, I remember watching
Move
Phil's
back to
playthrough
Mr.
Persona 4. I don't think you could
FBI
react now to that. There's over 100 videos, so it'll be 3 straight days in a row to watch it. Yeah.
Hey, who else can you...
Listen, to react to older stuff like that, I'd be okay like reacting to like one stream of it. You know what I mean? But there's no way we're ever going to go back and watch a 100-part playthrough of an old play. That's ridiculous. You know, that would take me so long. It'd take us all year, right?
Killed by accident, idiot. Fucking R1. I press R1, he shoots the guy in the face. I didn't tell you to shoot the guy in the face. You fucking prick. I hate you. I hate you. You ruined me. You ruined me, boy.
Oh shit.
Hopefully you get written up. Wednesday, 4:26 p.m., 2.074 inches, and he's still with Blake. He probably feels like a douche after killing that guy.
Yeah, it's true. He killed the religious guy. Forgot his name.
Was that the first time? Sorry? First time you killed somebody.
No, I fucking killed your mom.
It always does something to you the first time. Then you get used
So
to
I guess
it.
Blake's killed.
Then you do it on the weekends and in your free time.
I'm not sure I want to get used to it.
Well, why don't you kill this kid walking by? Oh, this is the other guy? Let's try not to kill this one, please. You fucking trigger-happy bastard.
Haseo says, when you replayed this, did you kill him again? If I remember correctly, immediately after I beat Heavy Rain my first time, people liked it so much, they asked me would I do an alternate choices run. So I think within like a week, I think it was relatively fast, I did a second run where I tried to purposefully pick the opposite choices of the first run to see how it would affect the plot. And some of them, I think some people died like early in the playthrough and stuff because of that. So... But I don't remember. Again, I've never watched it back. Just like I'm watching this back for the first time with you guys. I never watched it back, so I'm not exactly sure what the difference was. BITW Awesome says you replayed certain chapters only that seemed more, I guess that seemed more interesting. Okay.
Miroslav Korda? Yeah? Lieutenant Carter Blake, I'd like to ask you some questions.
Oh my god! Right in the face, burning hot coffee.
Get away! Go, go, go! Here we go! Hey man, watch it! Jump! Oh shit!
Oh shit! Screwed it up right away. So this scene coming up, if you fuck this scene up, it's hilarious. Some of the stuff that happens to... oh my god! Yeah, everything is hilarious that happens to him. I wonder if how many I'll screw up inside here. It's actually being pretty funny.
Left. Woo! Oh, yes! Made it.
Here we go.
Bitches. Go, go, go.
Whoa.
How dare you buy that coffee? How dare you?
Look at this.
Get back here, motherfucker.
Got all the fruit. Have some fruit. Oh, damn, you pushed that guy.
Starbucks is illegal in my town. X, fuck.
Look out. Oh. Where's the flowers?
Up and left. Up.
Oh, shit.
No, the money. Down. Yes, I got him. Still going? What the fuck?
Damn, still going.
He's gonna hit me with fish. Oh, that's a lot of fish. Oh, shit. Oh.
He's sliding all over comically. Oh my god. Oh, oh no.
Attacking the killer chickens. What the fuck?
Oh my god, chicken in your face.
Bitch.
Oh, I just split the part. I just split the part during the action. See, you might be like, dude, why'd he split the part there? I literally had to. If I made a part longer than 10 minutes, YouTube wouldn't accept it, and I'd have to run that thing through a video editor. You know, 14 years ago, video editing took a long time. So imagine, like, tripling my work for the night if I didn't stop and start right in the middle. So I had to, like, oh, shit. Hit stop on the camera, hit start on the camera again, right in the middle of the action scene.
Colonel Sanders? Fucker. Uh-oh, he's hiding in here.
Uh-oh.
Great.
Okay.
Damn.
All right,
Let's
go.
not fucking shoot him by... We know he's not armed, but he would have started firing already, so let's not be idiots. Let's walk slowly. I don't see any feet anywhere.
Right, so you look for his legs. That's how you know where he is. First thing I would have done, first thing I literally would have done is kneeled down and just looked for legs under all of that to see if he was hiding in it or not.
Turn around. Where's this asshole?
I wonder if it's scripted. Did he get you anyway? I don't remember.
Whoa,
yup,
shit.
It's scripted.
Fuck. X, get it. Get that crowbar.
Nice.
So you should have done to begin with. I pressed down.
Oh, shit.
Bullshit. Woo. Do it, dodge. Yes, now hit him. Oh, it's stone cold. It's Stone Cold all over again. Why are all the bad guys bald in this game?
That's true. The second guy who's bald.
By fucking Rogaine. Come on, give me that fucking crowbar. Who do you think you are?
Ooh.
Oh shit. Triangle. You can't choke me out. Oh,
nice. Good job, Titan.
Circle. Good, nice. Oh,
bonk.
Bonk right in the fucking face.
Nice. Spinning strike.
Now teabag him. Do it. You earned it.
That's how video games are played. Once you defeat someone in combat, you have to teabag them. It's mandatory.
Looks like we got our origami
Three big dropping thrusts.
Absolutely.
There you
fucking
go.
sweet.
Maybe he just fucking has something else out against him.
We can finally, finally move on with the fucking. We can move on with the story now.
I believe
so
out of the 4 main characters, he's the most likely to be the origami killer.
I guess this early in.
They found that blood that basically said, you know, the guy.
The cat and mouse trophy I just got. If I remember correctly, so remember, at the end of my day 1 gameplay, I thought it was Scott Shelby. If I remember correctly, at the end of my day 2 gameplay, my opinion has completely changed. And there's a reason why. There's a specific scene coming up that completely changed my mind. And I wonder if, in my mind's eye, I remember reacting to it in that way. And I wonder 14 years later if it really does translate like that. We're going to find out, obviously. But I'm very curious to see what happens in that scene. Let's go. I don't think we're going to get to it tonight, though. I think that's way further in.
Wednesday, 7/28, 2.244 inches.
What's he doing? Why is he asleep at his desk at 7:28?
Don't you have a fucking bed, you idiot? He's sleeping on the desk.
I would prefer if you did not make outright comments that were spoilers. Someone just asked in the chat. I mean, yes, I know the game's 14 years old, but there are some people watching this who maybe don't know the plot and don't want to be spoiled on it. So yes, please reserve spoilers for now.
Oh my god. That 4th meal at Taco Bell wasn't a good idea.
This was before there was quesaritos.
There you go. It's a good way to start the morning. What do you got down here? Crack?
Yes.
Put that fucking alcohol
giant
away. You don't want to
bag
wake
of
up
crack
and start
cocaine
drinking,
just sitting
idiot.
there.
Let's see. What do we got?
Of course.
What's this?
He has a whole beef brisket in the bottom drawer, actually, just waiting.
There we go. We got some case files, but what else are in his drawers?
There it is. There's the brisket.
A gun.
A whole bloomin' onion sitting down there from Outback Steakhouse, ready to devour.
Nice.
A big, elaborate quick time, rotating the onion and eating pieces.
I didn't take it with him. What the hell? His badge. Is he gonna reminisce looking at his badge?
He's so close to being elite. He was 1336, not 1337.
He didn't always used to be
one off from being elite.
Okay, that's interesting. Let's look at his clues.
Sure, I'd be happy to. Although, Yuffie's the one who found it. And according to her, that tanker's the quickest and easiest way into the city. See that? That booth up there is the control room.
So we can repurpose this ship as an elevator. Someone lowers and sends it back up, along with the others.
Problem is, how are we supposed to get to the controls?
High voltage?
Yep. It should just say, no climbing.
So we're stuck.
Not with Mr. Dolphin. You wouldn't believe what he can do. Like when we met. See, I was out taking a swim all on my lonesome. At least I thought I was alone. But then, squeak, squeak, I hear this funny noise.
That's great and all, but we're in a hurry.
Hey!
We're sorry, really. But we'll make sure to come back as soon as we're done. You can finish your story then. How does that sound?
Okay, promise. Never done it before? My arm, your arm, bam!
Oh, gotcha.
Awesome.
All right, then. Now what?
Now we ask Mr. Dolphin to get you
Completely a
up.
DSP
With
complaint.
his help, it'll be a cinch.
Dab time.
Okay, which one of you wants to go flying?
Got you written all over it, Merc.
Guess it's me.
Great. Just let me know when you're ready to go.
Bro, I want that for a song. Like, I want to get a soundboard. And I want to use that for my soundboard. Dab time. My nugget. Oh, wait, no, gross. No, I don't think we're gonna move on just yet.
Just let me
Not
know,
just
okay?
yet. Bro, this is the part of your imagination that needs to take over and be like, oh, he put the cap back on the opened beer, but it's a closable beer. Twist tops are closable if you're fucking strong enough. Where's the front door? Oh god. This bitch is out here looking like Tommy Wiseau from The Room. Why is it embarrassing? Because we're being funny. Okay, that one was pretty good. Cancel the man. You're clever. Oh my god, I was funny. I can't be funny. She's out here looking like...
Exhausting. Okay, 1 or 2 jokes, fine. This is like 12 in a row, and it's still going. Like, I won't shut up, right? Like, now I'm actually finding myself to be obnoxious. But again, this is 14 years later, you know? This is a third of my life later. I find myself 14 years ago very obnoxious. But it's just like, here's the thing too, like, you know, back then, to be like a PC kind of commentator was not necessarily when you get your popularity, but I think what ended up happening was a lot of commentators started off risque and then went PC while they were still big. And by doing that, now they became kind of approved by game publishers and stuff like that. Then they started getting games early. They started getting invited to press events. They started getting sponsorship. Me, like, I didn't change my style for a very long time. Like, I kept commentating like this for another 7 years. And then I changed when it was already so played out, you see? So that's kind of crazy. Like, man, imagine if you were Quantum Dream. And you're like, wow, one of the biggest playthroughs on YouTube of our game. Here it is. You start watching it, and you hear me make those jokes for like 10 minutes straight. It's like, oh, God. You know, I mean, I don't want anything to do with this guy. And now I kind of get it. I do. Like, I kind of get it. Like, what the hell?
To find out who killed her son.
I'll take your pants off.
Are we partners?
I did it again.
I guess we're partners.
Oh.
We're partners.
How about some inaugural partner fucking?
Dude, I mean, someone go back to that video. That's part 25. Record how many ridiculous sex jokes I made. Like, that's got to be like a record in 10 minutes. I don't think you can make that many. No one's ever beaten that record. That's ridiculous.
Well, they skipped the inaugural partner fucking. Can you believe it?
Wow.
It was really amazing, but my camera battery died and I couldn't record it.
Wow.
Oh well.
All right. Well, this is actually a good time to split the part because we're about half an hour in. Like I said, I'm trying to make half-an-hour parts for this playthrough. So again, thank you guys. For those who are here enjoying live, thanks so much. For those still watching on demand, thank you. I hope you're enjoying. Man, that was definitely the cringiest part so far with that commentary. Hopefully it's not non-stop from now on, but thanks for watching. I hope you're enjoying. I'll see you in the next part. Excuse me. Okay, so guys, we're going to continue on. Depending on how things go, I'll probably try to do another 2 parts tonight. I've been trying to do, basically I've been trying to do
oh my God.
5 parts a night, or 5 parts a stream. And right now this is 3 parts done. So we're doing at least part 4, but I'm going to try to do maybe 2 more parts. By the way, the bots have finally left, and now we're down to 371 viewers. So that's really what we had all night, was 371. So thanks for putting up with that. I told you it was bullshit, dude. And those people were not going to stick around because they were probably fakes. Now, guys, if you could, tonight, if you could support the stream in some way, I would really appreciate it. Typically, these streams have done quite well for support. Tonight, not so much, I guess. But I appreciate everyone who is here and hanging out and supporting the stream in some way. Thank you for that. Please consider it. Maybe a tip, super chat, or a membership. All right? All right, let's continue. Okay. After that last cringe-worthy part of Retro React Heavy Rain, let's hope that the commentary calms down. How much do you want to bet? No exaggeration. Within the first 15 seconds of this video that I'm about to hit play on, I probably make a cringy sex joke. All right, you ready? Let's find out. In 5, 4, 3,
I really
2,
hope he does.
1. Here we go.
Fucking hilarious.
I have to have sloppy seconds later.
That was what? What? Was that like not even a second?
He
Can
knew.
we time that?
Yes, you used to actually be funny.
Oh my God. Oh. I can't take my old self. I'm having a hard time getting through my own playthrough, man. Oh, man. All right. Let's continue.
All right, taking a second look at this guy's car, that is not a 1983 Malibu. That is for sure. That is an old fucking car.
It's an old-time car. It's a classic car.
That was a clue. We know the killer has a 1983 Malibu. Where the fuck is this guy?
It's like DSP doesn't understand that someone can have two cars.
Wherever you go, I go.
Oh boy.
Great.
The voice acting is awful.
Just what I need. A fucking Costello to my Abbott, or whatever. What'd he show you? A picture of Elmo. I don't know what the fuck that was about.
What are we doing here?
We come to see Gordy Kramer.
Kramer? The big wig tycoon from Kramer Construction?
No, his son.
You think maybe he's the origami killer?
For now, I just have a few questions that need answers.
Let's just say that out loud, that we think he's the origami killer.
Security guard earned his payoff. Seems there really is a party going on tonight.
Huh.
Security all over the place. I would say Gordy's just a little bit paranoid.
This is gonna be cool, walking into a party.
So a security guard, he paid off a security guard to tip him off that there was a party going on tonight, and he thinks that this guy could be the origami killer, is what he's saying. Okay.
Any of these in the 83 Malibu? I have no clue what an 83 Malibu looks like. Should have done my car research before I started playing. Oh well.
An 83 Chevy Malibu. I have no idea what that car looks like.
Crash the party. Oh shit, they're all naked in here. Didn't know it was that kind of party. Holy shit. Duke it, duke it, duke it, duke it. It's like Eyes Wide Shut all over again.
Oh my god.
Kramer must be loaded.
Look at everyone's completely
drunk.
drunk.
What do you think he paid for all this shiny crap?
Look, she's so drunk she's on the floor, she can't even get up.
Are we gonna be here long?
This guy's drunk. He's on the pool table.
I'm gonna go find Gordy Kramer. You stay here till I...
Bro, that's nothing. Absolutely nothing. I remember being so drunk one night, I woke up in a bathroom, pitch black, puking in it like a helicopter motion, and I threw up all over my friend's bathroom. The funnier part is, I opened their clothes hamper. Anyway, I opened their clothes hamper, took clothes out, right? And puked in the middle of their clothes, and then put their clothes back on top of it. I didn't do this on purpose. I did it on accident. I felt so bad, but it was also fucking hilarious. It was funny as shit.
Come back.
Passed out on the pool table. That's hilarious.
Okay, just let me know if you
Oh
need
my
me.
god.
Who's wearing that?
This is a kicking ass party. Check this out.
Oh yeah, kicking ass.
Gotta find Gordy Kramer.
Bunch of idiots.
Not gonna be easy to find Gordy behind that big wall of paved gorillas. Well,
Nobody?
I'm here. Might as well have it.
Might as well get drunk. On Gordy's expense.
Booze, babes, and coke.
Nice.
Gordy Kramer seems to be quite the party animal.
It's the Holy Trinity. Booze, bays, and coke.
Hey, good-looking girl. Keep your mind on the job, Scotty.
You already got a hooker with you.
I don't know why they have that goddamn music so loud. Can't hear myself thinking here.
That's okay, Scotty. No one wants to hear you think. Nobody gives a fuck. Alright, I don't know. I gotta get... What the hell?
He's stuck. He's stuck on a column. He's too fat.
Hi, I'm Scott.
Wow, he really cared, huh?
I'm looking for Gordy. Have you seen him?
He completely blew
What
you
an
off.
asshole.
He starts dancing.
Go deck that motherfucker.
No, don't take offense. I have a medical condition. Whenever a fat private eye talks to me, I just have to start dancing uncontrollably. I just can't stop. Here we go.
Hi. Great party, huh?
Oh my God, that's what he sees.
Hi. Hey, you here? I haven't seen you before.
Well, let's get better acquainted, pal.
Pour him some cough syrup. Robitussin.
Oh, you're my kind of guy. I like you.
Where is the happy fun time room?
Maybe this job does have its perks. Now I got me a new friend.
There you go. Wow. What was the point of that? Absolutely nothing.
Yeah, but the new friend didn't tell you shit. What do we got over here? Bartender? I don't want no whiskey. I'm not drinking on the job.
Good man.
Have you seen Gordy?
Sorry, no. Gordy's party and no one's seen him. What the fuck?
It's kind of like Gordy thinks he's Bruce Wayne. Bruce Wayne will hold parties in the Wayne Manor and then never come out. Right?
Can't get outside.
No, I thought it said you could check the doors.
Hi, I'm looking for Gordy. You know where he is?
Fuck you, Square.
You'll be lucky to see him. He rarely hangs out down here with his guests.
Oh, really? Why bother throwing a party then?
Exactly.
Why don't you go ask him?
It drowns out the sound of him slashing the hookers upstairs.
Wow.
Excuse me.
You think it's a power thing? Like if you were rich and you had no interest in like attending the party, would you still throw a party and just have people come on your dime and hang out at your place? And it's like a power thing, being like, oh, see, people just come and rely on me and they have fun, you know, at my expense. But it's kind of like, oh, look, I'm like Mr. Popular or something, right? I wonder if that's what it is. If you're like rich and famous, right? Do you just do this to say that you have friends or something? I wonder, right? Okay, let's continue.
I'm looking for Gordy.
I saw him going upstairs a while ago. I'd be surprised if he comes down again this evening.
Well, that means we gotta get past these fucking gorillas.
Don't be
Excuse me?
Nobody allowed upstairs.
I gotta get by these guys somehow.
Look, you just tell him that Scott Shelby wants to speak to him. Okay?
You're starting to piss me off, man. Now beat it before I get angry.
Oh my god, I gotta talk to him. We gotta find a way past
Gotta
these
fight them or
assholes.
something.
If I want to see Gordy Kramer, I'm gonna have to go about it some other way.
Alright, so that ain't gonna work. Gotta find someone that can get me to him.
Right. Someone who knows the way up.
Maybe I can sneak outside. Let's check that
Yeah,
out.
because you could interact with the doors over here. It looked like it. Yeah, see? I think so. Wow, I just got a very generous super chat from someone named Ones2Cents. It's a $50 super chat. He says, hope you're having a good night. I seen your streams, and I saw your response to a troll question about a Rich J thing. I don't even know what that means. You handled that professionally. I'm glad you don't wish hate on people that are mean to you.
Pull up this trigger, you don't want to get my cracker. Come on, it's like a heart attack. Cause your fucking shit's psychotic and you're mad blacker. Stupid ass transition cracker.
I sold 3 of my personal wands for $334 on Etsy. There's that fucking money. It's my bank account, son. Getting shipped out, ready to go. Block. Let me respond to it. Oh. Wait. If anyone's it's you. You love to suck Cobra's. That's why you texted me. My trolls are stupid. Nobody wants to watch me respond to text messages. They want to watch my ugly face streams. So here we go. Got a copper cup. Jessica has the other one. She gives this one to me, so I'm drinking out of it.
Stranger. What can I do you for? You take care of your... Self okay?
Do you need something delivered?
Oil, coal. Isn't Priscilla just adorable? She's the spinning image of me in my own.
Hey there, looking to augment your folios? Well, hope you found what you needed.
No, I'm starting to think I should take off some of the materia from Cloud and give it to Eric. Okay, so... we'll remove this one. Oh. Okay. Oh. But I could just give that to Cloud. Now, where would we buy materia from? The general store?
Wait, you want to buy something? Here? Okay.
Can we get on with it, please? Thank you. There we go. Okay, so I want two of those, 2 of these. Steal HP up.
Come back again!
Oh, I wanted to give that to him. Oh, yeah, I was supposed to give that to Cloud too, but I didn't. I don't need that. Let's go back to Cloud. Switch that. Switch out ice. With that. Okay. You think I have a fire one? No.
Please? Oh my gosh! Actual customers!
All right.
Thank you so much!
Sometimes window shopping.
Children of the
We'll get it there in a flash.
good to go?
Oh shit. Okay. Well, I'm gonna take a dab. I will be right back, guys. I will be right back, as King Sly would say. Probably not, because he's not a dork like me, but probably also. So.
Redemption can easily collab. You send me over the beat, I drop my bars on it, and we go.
Liquid Richard. This is low tier. Check this out.
I'm a fat fuck, but you know you hoe love me.
Y'all niggas ready? Oh, yeah.
That flow is out of style like a week ago. Whole system broken like it's color go. Vision, I stick pussies with precision. Vision, I stick pussies within a hot kitchen. I hit it from the back. 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 I hit it from the back.
Come on, Cloud! You got this!
Nice going, man!
Okay, your ride's right here. The ship's not far, so you'll be there in no time.
If we don't sink on the way.
Careful! You've been a huge help, Priscilla. No prob. Well, guys and girls, and, dog, I'll see you later. Have fun!
Hey, Mark! We're good to go down here!
Meet you at the top. you are.
Let's move.
We get to see the new president in person.
Wow.
Less security than I thought.
More worried about the parade?
Guess things have changed. They got higher priorities.
Personally, I think that's a good thing.
The city's size, on the other hand. The robed men won't be easy to find.
They're definitely not here. Let's head into town.
We cannot let Midgar win.
Any idea what that is?
The highway. Shinra's pride and joy. The fastest, most advanced airship in the fleet.
Screw the boat. Let's take that.
Unless you got a trained crew and piloting skills we don't know about, we're sticking with the boat.
That's too bad. Would have been perfect.
Hey, beggars can't be choosers.
We cannot let Midgar win.
Okay, time to win that commendation.
We cannot let Midgar win. Not on our own home turf.
Have you seen the end?
How long now until the rehearsal?
That's the ticket, I tell you.
Word of advice.
No disturbances to report in either sector.
that happened by complete luck.
No, we'll leave them be. For now. Enter.
An emissary from Wutai is here, sent by Viceroy Saruth. Oh? He introduced himself as Colonel Glenn Ladbrock.
All right. I thought you were dead.
Then you thought right. Let's cut to the chase, Mr. President. The Viceroy and your late father had big plans. I assume you intend to carry them out?
Correct.
That's good to hear. Some people just don't have the stomach for war. And this battle for the Magnus Materia demands commitment from both Wutai and Shinra.
Thank you. I'm aware. But my father is dead, which changes the equation. A new vision is required.
You always did prefer to march to the beat of your own drum. This new vision include your fairy tale promised land? You Shinras. You take and you never give back. Left to you, this world would end up an empty husk. But war can put things right. Beget anger, desolation, hatred, and in its wake, new unity. A people rejuvenated, and a planet once more made whole. What we're doing's for the greater good. Just gotta know when to ease off the gas.
Now listen.
You started this, remember? No more playing the idle heir. You have obligations to fulfill. Let's give the people what they deserve. Oh, right. Before I leave, a message from the Viceroy. Congratulations on your inauguration, Mr. President. Shinra has a bright future.
Yeah.
What kind of ring do you think a cannon that size has got?
My wife is completely obsessed with the new...
Everything must be perfect for our new president.
Think they'll let me put a sticker on my helmet?
boots and helmet polished, and you'll go far. Words to live by.
So, Cloud, what can you tell us about Junon?
It's a key military outpost with its own offshore reactor. A critical line of defense against any seaborne assault. When needed, it can transform into an armed fortress. Its strategic location, along with its air and seaports, make it second only to Midgar as the company's most vital city.
Huh. Neat. Any good restaurants? Sights to see?
Maybe? I don't know.
Right. You're not the touristy type.
Hey, just to be clear, you do realize we're not here on vacation, right?
Of course I do. Hey, look, what's that about?
Listen up. Midgar's 7th Infantry will return home with the President's commendation. Let's show him how a real drill team does it, and make our city proud.
Troopers, you're all off duty until the parade begins. But use this time wisely. Practice your technique.
$52 away from the donation. Go help your boy out. Why don't you come help us?
Oh, come on!
You got to step it up, man.
Sorry. I forgot to mute the video.
Those troopers seemed pretty psyched for the parade, huh?
More like eager to prance around for their new paymaster. Now, I know what y'all gonna say, but I gotta ask.
What?
If Rufus is in town, are we really gonna let this opportunity pass us by? Hell, I'm not saying we kill the man, but we ought to at least give him a talking to. Rough him up a little maybe, you know?
Actually, I'm gonna have to agree. First, the Turks say, do whatever, we're not after you. But then Cloud's biker buddy rolls up and says he is. We gotta straighten this out.
Okay, but how? We can't just walk up to the president in the street.
Or maybe we can.
We bust up his parade.
No. That's how we die in a hail of bullets like a bunch of dumbasses. The city's crawling with Shinra troopers. We join the parade. Hide in plain sight. Get in, get close, get answers.
Seriously?
Sure.
Wow, that's good.
No arguments here.
Barrett, Brett, you guys find a route to the port. See what security's like. And keep an eye out for black robes while you're at it.
Now hold up!
Fatigues won't be enough to disguise you two.
True enough.
Shut up.
Alright, see you in a bit. I gotta go find a uniform.
Oh, we're coming with.
I'm so pumped for this. This way?
Yeah.
Attention all troopers. Spare uniforms can be found here. Please get changed. The ceremony will be starting
Now
soon.
we're talking.
Huh. They're actually kind of cool.
Well, ready to suit up?
Yep. Whoa there. 3 steps back, if you please.
In a while.
Freeze!
Hands up. Well?
Well?
You got me.
I'd say we look the part.
Maybe. But don't forget, you gotta act the part too. Just do what I do, alright?
Head to starboard Junon when you're ready. Better hurry. You don't want to be the reason your team is disqualified.
Hold it!
It's the damnedest thing. But I don't recall seeing the 3 of you at practice. Am I to assume that you simply forgot?
Sorry, sir.
Sorry, sir.
You're sorry? Do you have any idea how important today's ceremony is? Do you, maggot? Form check now. You will give your commander a flawless performance. And if you show her anything less than perfection, I'll feed your ass to a behemoth.
Now what?
Just follow my lead. I still remember the basics.
I'm having second thoughts, you guys.
What the hell are you doing over there? The commander is waiting!
Sir!
Attention!
Have to hand it to you three. You've got guts skipping out on practice. That, or you're idiots. Let's find out, shall we? I'm not about to take any chances today. I'm warning you now, though. One slip up and I'll chuck you straight into a Marlboro's mouth. Clear?
Oh, I hate these. Oh no.
Let's see what you've got. Now, begin!
So far, so good, I guess.
Step it up!
I fucked that up, I guess.
Was a disgrace! But your confidence, I commend. He'd serve as a sterling example to the others, ma'am.
Congratulations! You are hereby promoted to Parade Captain of Midgar's 7th Infantry. You will be our model trooper, the one to march at the head of our drill team.
Oh no.
Which means that our performance, satisfactory or otherwise, is now your responsibility.
Ma'am!
As parade captain, you will round up your fellow troopers currently on leave in Larborn, Junon. You will recall that, to march in the parade, each drill team is required to muster 5 units or more. Look for the 7th Brassards. They'll identify the best from the rest.
Once assembled, you and the team will report to Starboard Junon. Tardiness will not be tolerated. Now, make us proud.
Ma'am!
Holy shit, we've been going for 4 hours of time. Alright, guys. I will see you in the morning. Or at least tomorrow sometime, maybe. Have a good day, guys.